So we are back with more Fangans, this time on Friday, not on Saturday, 'cause I got a little busy tomorrow, but should be fun. I should give, I should probably actually say why I wasn't here on Wednesday. So I wasn't here on Wednesday, mainly because, my apartment had a faulty fire alarm, and I figured no one would want to hear that, because it kept going off. So, hey, so yeah, we had to move that stream to next week, so. But that's just, Return to Die is gonna happen again next week, but today is Project Eden's Garden! Woo! Now, I should give a bit of a disclaimer in that this is similar to Return to Die, in that I do know, like, a decent amount of the story already. However, I should point out, I have not played the game with voice acting before. Because my friends back in the day did a lot of VA, like, what's it called? Like, streaming parties, where we would voice act characters together for fun. So, I used to do a lot of those, which is why I knew Return to Die, it's why I knew a little bit of Witch's Heart, why I know a bit of this game too. But, I desperately want to play it on stream, so I can catch up, so that when Chapter 2 comes out, we can all be new together. So, that's the plan. Is it Pepsi? No, it's never Pepsi. It's also not Coke. It's also not Dr. Pepper. Guys, it's horrible, guys. It's horrible. It's water. It's so sad and depressing. Ah! Okay. Let's go! Bonk. I am normal. Oh, okay. I am normal. I'm not doing mean, because I feel like we'd be here forever, but also I refuse to go- I will only go to kind difficulty if I am doing bad enough that it warrants it. Which hopefully will not be the case. Alright. Okay. It begins! It begins! Life has no real meaning. We exist just by chance. Born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. This is a very depressing start. See, with a massive ad break. Oh, I'm sorry! It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me. Oh, okay. We're the best of humanity, huh? Those who shine brighter than the others. Who have an influence on a greater society. Ultimates. We're known as Ultimates. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable, engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives. The most influential politicians, the most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true ultimate.
I, Damon and I, am the ultimate debater.
Are you now? I think I have it a little too quiet. Let me fix that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. I was immediately like, that's a little quiet for me. Let me turn you up, my dude. That sounds better for my ears. Okay. Alright. Let me know if levels are bad. Woo! Yeah, dude?
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched.
Alright.
I hold on to my title dearly. Because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose.
I get that, my dude. I get that.
In the sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent.
Maybe not like that, but I understand the sentiment.
And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Never mind, we're arrogant, aren't we? Oh, okay. To Mr. Daimon... How do you pronounce it? To Mr. Damon Maitsu. I'll figure it out. The ultimate debater. Congratulations! For your contributions as an ultimate, we cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. College! Oh my god, it's my people! It's my age! Oh my god! Alright. At our unique academy, you'll not only develop a tighter grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other ultimate students who received this letter, or invitation, I was ahead, will gain ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Ooh. Okay, that could be a double meaning. in an age where anyone can be called ultimate, could either mean like equal rights stuff, which is swag, by the way, or it could also be like in an age, like it's like the Incredibles meme, like when everyone's special, no one will be. You know? It could be like that. Like everyone's ultimate. What do you mean everyone's ultimate? You know what I mean? Please keep the contents of this please keep the contents of this invitation, as well as the attached registration materials, strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Eden's Garden Academy. An ultimate academy for true ultimates. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that was awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. Okay. So we're future. Gotcha. Or actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. How common... Wait. In main Danganronpa series, how long has the ultimate stuff been going on? I actually didn't really catch that back when I played the original games. I actually don't remember. Timeline, whoops. You don't apply for the UTP schools. They scout for their students, which is how I found myself receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. It looks to be an amazing school. Immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called ultimate. Alright, damn. In my 18 years of living, I've accomplished more than most people could ever dream of. Okay, yep, you are arrogant. You are arrogant. Okay, I was on his side for a second. I was like, when you have, like, your one thing you're really good at, you can, like, latch onto it and be like, this is the thing I'm good at! I don't know about the attitude, my dude. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to be great. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. For the first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me. Alright. I mean, again...
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I grew up, like, gifted and stuff. I can get it to an extent, but...
Look! Someone else is here.
Whoop!
Huh? Someone else?
Oh my god, wait, the outfits! Yo! I forgot how... Oh my god, the cast's so diverse. We love diverse cast. Let's go!
Hey, welcome to the Eden's Club. Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's Club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
Bunny Year Girl, yeah! In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, was a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume. One guy in a weird beanie staring intensely at me. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Big ol' cat dude, yeah! Gives off biker energy. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. I guess I find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy!
Yeah? Who's yapping?
Over here!
Hello, my friend's favorite character. Hello, Atlas's favorite character. And as to Hesper, too. Alright, let's think of... let's have different voices. Fuck! Alright, hello? Can you hear me? I seem to have caught attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want?
What if...
Cool. So, I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Oh, sure. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away. Oh, no!
Howdy.
Okay. I tried to figure out... I didn't catch the voice, no. I'll figure it out. Excuse me, but you don't happen to know when the final stop is, do ya? A girl's voice suddenly chimed in from behind me. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, my cat. Jeez, can you just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for... The words got caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. What's wrong? You not seen a buff lady before? What's wrong, dude? What's wrong? This woman had to be twice my size. Something wrong. Oh, you're Southern. Oh, you're Southern. Understood. I understood the assignment. Don't fret it, darling. I'll just see who else is around. With a small wave, she walked away. People here just keep getting weirder and weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. Knowing Danganronpa, they probably are. Not want to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself asleep by the window. Ooh, CG! Ooh, the coloring! The situation was nothing like I expected, but at least the view from the train is nice. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky. Crystal clear rivers sparkle like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by with it. The chatter from the others in the train eventually softened, leaving just me and the rolling mountains. Why are we sniffing? Why are we sniffing? Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up at the air and started sniffing? What are we smelling? What we detect? Rejoining the dog experience. Oh, okay. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
The air doesn't smell right.
Oi!
Huh? The air?
Quack.
Hey, I smell something too!
Excuse me.
Could you describe it? Kinda chemically. That's not good. That's what I call bad. That is what some may call... Some people in the world may describe that as being a bad thing. It's almost like it's coming from...
What about...
that bag over there. She pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
Well, shoot.
Oh, shoot, you mean the one right next to me? Yeah, dude.
Let me think.
I don't smell anything funky. Well, it's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope, it was already here when I got on the train. We're all gonna die. End of chapter, we're all dead.
Weird.
That's weird. There's no name tag or anything. After inspecting the outside of the bag, it began fiddling with its lock. Popped it open, alright.
Great!
Cool, you got it open! That wasn't the lock.
Huh?
Are you okay? Yeah, bro, I'm all good. I just feel kinda... Oh, sleeping gas. Alright, swag.
Christ almighty!
That is not the voice I expected, but I approve. I did not expect it, but I approve.
Shit.
Did he just pass out? From the same end of the car, the guy had been staring at me earlier. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
What did you say? Good night. Alright. What the? People are dropping like flies.
Holy!
Oh, crap. Someone get help.
For real?
Well, let me try to alert the conductor, or whatever. Drive to the door that connected to the adjacent car.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening! Why isn't it opening?
Stand back.
I want to try my hand at it. Step aside for a sec. He yanked at the door, but... Ah, shit.
Bad news.
Damn, the car's up as tight as a prison.
Come off the grass.
You have an accent too? Wait. Fuck. Is it British or Australian? I noticed an accent in the void, but I mean, I'm bad at both of them. But like... Australian? Thank you! I'm probably gonna this is gonna be a horrible attempt, and if it's too bad, I might give up. I just go back to being American. But wasn't paying attention. That's fair. I have to take a piss like an hour ago. I'm bad at. I'm sorry. There's a reason I don't VA accents. Anyway, let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. Damn. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door. What? That did nothing! There's another boy who's fallen. A girl, too. Why is everyone passing out?
Damn it.
Shit. We had something to do with that bag. Huh? The air around me had grown thick with a strange, pungent smell. I could taste it. Feel it sting my eyes. Oh, God. Nope. Don't! As a fetal plea left my lips, I let my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me, and then... there was nothing. Well, hi, Garf! Hey, y'all! I was woman by stitching his needles. Ooh! Oh my god, I love the art. I love the art so much. Oh my god, the CGs! Huh? What is that humming noise? It sounded almost like an air conditioner. But if it's an aircon, why am I so warm? Maybe it's not an efficient aircon. Maybe it sucks at his job. Maybe it's the police. Sorry about that. I weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. A concrete ceiling? My body's so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Huh? Oh, fuck. At least someone else is here. It's a girl. Could be that she's... No, she's still breathing. That'd be a little early. Imagine game just started. Everyone, people are dead. We know nobody's names, nobody's talents. Class trial now. So she's asleep, just like I was. Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Instant death, exactly, yeah. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Why isn't she waking up? Damn it, do I actually have to... Holy... Hi. Good morning! Welcome to the world! Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back. I was just testing you. Huh? Testing me? To see what you would do. Why? Why? Casual why, though? Why, though? What if we instead, you know, try to figure out where we are instead of pretending to pass out on the floor? That'd be nice. It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
That's...
So, you were awake the whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes. Did she just let me sleep?
Anyways.
How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was startled to see a stranger.
You see?
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or foe. Which is why I needed to see for myself how much I could trust you. Alright! I still don't fully get the logic, but alright. By lying on the floor and making herself vulnerable? Jesus, he makes no sense. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. It was definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on a platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I'd say the water reached a little above my ankles. Surrounded by electricity? That's not great. Alright. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. She was probably on the train. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's it? She's on the train I boarded. Yay! Hey, we've met before. On that train?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Things were upside down not long after you arrived. Okay, blame me, why don't ya? I didn't bring the bag. A strange smell started to come from that travel bag, and then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just what the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. That I must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something. Someone clearly wants to knock us out. It's not like she was thinking hard about it. May as well took her so long to wake me up.
I see.
Sure, I was thinking the same, but whose bag was it? Why'd they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
We've been kidnapped, probably. Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler room? She raised a hand to push up her glasses. Something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye. It looked vaguely like a watch? Damon has never seen a watch in his life. His first time experience. He has never once seen an Apple Watch. He has yet to. He hasn't seen a Fitbit. It's not. He's Fitbitless.
Eh?
No gains. I'm sorry. I didn't like the main guy's attitude, so I'm ragging on him. Sorry if he's a really good character. Apologies. Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
You tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh?
Huh? At those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It had fitted tightly around my wrist, but I felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this! As I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist. I guess you are wearing it.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you. Thanks for the heads up. Shit, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this weird shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch the screen, though.
Eh?
See? Like this. She tapped the face of the device. It slowly lit up and displayed a holographic image. Oh, so like a watch. What? Wait, hold up. So wait. I have to parse this for a sec. You see the device on someone's wrist, and you don't have the thought, oh, that's a watch. But the moment it shows holographic imagery, you're like, oh yeah, it's a watch. What? Every watch does that? Man, maybe I'm living in very old-timey watches, but, oh. It's not the fact that it's on someone's wrist. A watch screen, clearly. To clutch the mothership. Like, it's not the fact that it's on the wrist and might tell time. It's the fact that it shows Yeah, I love my floating screen. My favorite things. 10 out of 10. It's how it connects to the database, yeah.
correct.
Mm-hmm. Just protecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, I think we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you can do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train, anyway. Damon Maitsu, Ultimate Debater. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy. Okay. I'm gonna mention this one time. Only one time. There is a very easy joke to make with Damon's talent. I'm not gonna make it. But you know what it is. Moving on! Alright. How interesting.
Eh?
What is? I think you're telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself,
Damn, alright.
you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
Eva. Oh, it's like Wally! Okay. Nice. Eva! Nice. It's nice to meet you. I'm sure it is. Oh, the main character. Main character. That's me, dinner. Welcome back. Main character. Why are you so arrogant? Okay. What's up, fellas? We're still eating our garden. Hell yeah. The pain from the shock is finally subsiding. It is as good a time as any to get a better grasp of this room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding. Or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Welcome to Project Ian's Garden! A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate. But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially put it, the watch, simply press the F1 key. Okay. I mean, it is a watch. Hot sauce. Ooh, double hot. Hell yeah. To view past dialogue, press the F2 key. I'll probably need that. Thank you. And to access observation mode, press the Enter key. Press the Enter key again to exit this mode. Oh, and use the WASD keys to pan around the room. If you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel. It's just one F3 key away. That's all for now. Go forth and explore. I shall. Alright. Ooh, okay. Where? Okay. Hi, Eva.
Hello.
What is it? Nothing. Well, I just wanted to okay. Sure, ignore me, why don't you? The flooding? Nope. There's a camera. That's probably important. Eh? Staring me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Has it been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You notice that camera too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really out of place. Do you think someone is watching us through it? It doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt it. I see. Perhaps it's for the best. What do you mean? But that way they won't be watching you. What do you mean? What do you mean? We don't want security to be staring at us. Like, if someone is watching us, it's possible they are the same person who put these wrist straps on us. She makes a decent point. Back to searching, back to search. Box. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. Nope, there's nothing in here but junk. Well, we tried. Generator? Probably the buzzing noise, right? There's a generator under the vent. Is this making the mechanical noise? Seeing it in the water put me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but now I'm not so sure. Seemed to be it. The room's too run down for me to investigate anything else. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Then, without hesitation, put it in the water? Chucked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing? Connecting electricity, maybe? All of a sudden, jumped off the platform we were standing on into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, what the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring. You're not worried about the generator?
Look.
Look at the light bulb I threw into the water. Notice how it isn't flashing? That means the water isn't conductive. Fair enough. You should not worry about getting her shoes wet either. Oh yeah, you could take your shoes off next time, girl! Okay, just give me a second. I took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled off my pants. Yeah, I'd be like him, admittedly. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise is even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the
I
vent.
see.
Yep, definitely must be the generator. We're lucky the water isn't conductive. The exposed wires would be bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
It's just a small generator. It sounds like it's running a lot of power. It's surprising how its noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up. Whatever knocked us down on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explained the whirring noise. I wonder where all the power is going to. A building, probably? High up in the wall was a vent. What could be on the other side? Do you want to look through that? Yeah, I do. You want to vent? Do you want to vent, David? Love your voice. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Listen to me.
All right. I have an idea, but I'll take some physical effort.
Eh?
Like what?
Well,
Like, getting on my shoulders.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. If you get on my shoulders, it'll give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair.
But shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost? I don't think you could handle it. Okay, I like Eva. Saying that, she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come over.
Talking.
You should take your feet behind my back. I waded over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulders.
Are you sure you can do this?
Oh wait, I thought you'd be standing on her shoulders. I guess this is the route that leads to, like, you'd have to rely on Damon having good balance, and he may not. This is probably the better idea.
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
Alright.
Look with your eye holes. Oh, dining room. Maybe? Right? Those are chairs and a table, and pottery, maybe? And a doorway. Okay, so we're in someone's house. We're in someone's house. Okay. Well, do you see anything? Yeah, another vent, and rooms beyond it. I can't see what's inside the room, though. Both these vents are in the way. Take a closer look at the boiler room vent and notice there were hinges bolted to the upper corners. Does this mean the vent can be opened? Rubbing my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open! Can you see better now? Although the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of tables and chairs. They're pretty fancy looking. It's the floor of some fancy room. Must be in a building with multiple levels. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that would be how it works. So we're in a basement. That makes sense. Where this vent opens into another room instead of outside. Huh? Just beyond the chairs in the very corner of the room, there's something peeking out. A person's legs? Oh, I might actually have an immediate death. Alright. I felt my chest tighten. Is he also passed out? Now, why you see pants and shoes and you immediately assume it's a dude? There can be... there are feminine pant wearers in the world. Hello? Can you hear me? No response. Damn it, there's gotta be a way inside this room. Eva, can you let me down? Alright. There's someone in there? I think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor, and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. He might know something we don't. If we're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him.
So...
There was on the level above ours, you said? Right. Which means there must be stairs somewhere.
Focus.
I have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm a choice with you, just in case you get any second thoughts. Now, what's that? Does that mean we're gonna have opportunities where we have to second... Okay. So, we might leave some rooms and not get to go back. Okay. It's mildly concerning, but we'll be fine, probably, hopefully. It definitely isn't a game where people die. Nah. Never. No one dies, ever. Okay, so we're probably good to escape. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let me out. Are you sure you want to leave? Yeah. Alright. People dying never happened. Exactly! We all live forever. As soon as I was out of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and went straight to the door. Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally derelict hallway. The walls and floor were an old, matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. So it's a basement. So we're in a basement. However, there's one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway, where the corridor took a sharp turn, was what looked to be sunlight hitting the wall. Does that mean there's an exit right around that corner?
Hang on.
Don't go running off without me.
Huh?
I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them.
Eh?
When'd you do that?
You see?
While you were asleep. How long was I out for? You really could have woken me. You could have woken me up. I know it would have ruined your test or whatever, but you could have woken me up. You weren't waking up despite my best efforts, so I started to investigate on my own. What were your best efforts? You weren't trying. What? Hang on. Your best efforts?
So,
Hooking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point. Not sure I can believe that. I don't believe that, but it is a very funny image.
listen to me.
Anyway, after I was upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You were obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question. You only started to wake up after I returned from my search. How's that get in the way of finding help? Also, you were faking dead for a while, so honestly, what? Okay, alright. Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone? I can't figure her out at all.
Moving on.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms were just a bunch of storage closets. Completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff. That was the case for every room?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. What? As my great-grandmother's brother's friend's motivational calendar once said, you can't progress if you don't have the will to move. I love this. Thank you, Gabe. Please use the WASD keys to walk. Since you're in a hurry, hold down shift to sprint. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner. Alright. Oh, okay, wait. Movement! Movement! Yay! Oh my god, I haven't been first person in such a long time. Wow! Wait, can I? Yes! Yeah! Yay! Wee! Yay! Great-grandmother's brother's calendar, they're steering me wrong. No, great-grandmother's brother's friend's calendar. Yay! I waited so long to be able to run through visual novel people again. Cardboard cutout, run! Cardboard cutout, run! No, you're dodging me. That's so sad. Okay, sorry. Okay, wait. Do you have more to say? Sorry.
It's the truth.
Oh, it's the same. Okay. Aw. Repeat yourself, why don't you? Well, I'm gonna check. Because I do that with these games. Alright. What's in here? What's in the room? The room is almost identical to what Ava described earlier. There's no real organization or meaning to anything. We're just filled with completely random crap. What did I tell you?
I see.
It's definitely a messy place. Ah, fuck. Okay, yep, so I thought it was. Okay, my cat's being ill really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly BRB. I'll be right back just because my cat is being sick. I need to take care of that. So, be right back. Sorry about that, gang. Just, you know, you never really predict when the cat's gonna have a moment like that, so whoopsie. But it's all cleaned up now. We're taken care of. Alright. That's right. Let's move on now. We're back. I should probably listen to her. There's no reason for me to look inside this room. Especially when we might have found help. But no, explore! Exploring, though! Explore, though. Can I not explore? I have a strong urge to explore. No! Alright. Exploreless. Damn. Was stream meant to be... I said that, yeah, it was, but I changed the day because I'm busy on Saturday now. I had things come up. Yeah, I tweeted that out, yeah. Okay. Wait, okay, let me go in the other... Did I get turned around? I might have. Alright. I want to explore the rooms.
Damn.
This room looks just like the last one.
Correct.
I told you so. But I want to explore. Let me explore. I'm not allowed? Am I really not allowed? Is the game anti-explore? Pay more attention to Twitter? Yeah, you're good. Alright. I fear the game doesn't want me to explore, but I will keep trying until I no longer No longer can. Please. Let me look into something!
Damn.
This room looks just like the last one.
Correct.
I told you so. Well, listen! I'm exploring! Eva! These rooms do look a little different from each other. Okay. But explore. You don't understand, but explore. I'm facing the other way, right? I'm facing the, yeah. So I go in the, okay, it's the last one. This is the last one, fine. Ooh, see, they are different.
Damn.
It's not just like the last one. No, we didn't tell anyone anything. This looks a little different. It has rugs. Look at them rugs. We can like, what if the rug has like the key to the outside buried within the folds of the rug? I bet you she didn't search the rugs. They look the same, they look different. But like, can't believe the anti-exploratory. Can't believe this. Alright. We're going up. Is it our moment? Are we gonna be golden? That's not ominous at all. The upper floor is in a lot better condition than the one below. But that wasn't saying much. What do you mean? It looks much better. Water stains cover some parts of the walls and ceiling. I can only guess the pipe had broken and started leaking. Where do you see that? There didn't seem to be any mold at the very least.
So...
The room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we walked away from the boiler room to get here.
Hmm.
Alright, let's investigate. Okay, can I look at the photos first? Oh, we can! Wait, actually. Dog. It was a portrait of a girl just in a creepy mask. I mean, I don't think it's creepy. I think it's kind of aesthetic, actually. Looking at it for too long is gonna freak me out. Maybe I'm biased, because it's just another person in the dog land, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a panther. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's a panther! Whoops. I noticed the ears were pointy, and I was like, oh wait, shit, I'm wrong. I mean, it still looks pretty aesthetic. It looks pretty swag to me. It's locked. Let's worry about that later. We need to find that room that man is in.
That's...
What if this is it? You think we are above and adjacent to the boiler room? No, I don't. Let's move on. No, but I want to... Let me explore! Let me go places I shouldn't! Okay, what if I keep trying? Let me try again. Is it a no? Okay. I'm guessing it's not in the hall. Okay, they said it was in the back of the hallway. They're allergic to fun. I get it. Let me just run. Okay. Okay, so at the back-ish. Took a wild guess it's gonna be the dorm rooms because this is kind of laid out in that way. Are you a bird? Whatever bird's mask is supposed to resemble, it's a freaky looking one. It's a bird. I don't know, man. It's a bird. Oh, no, okay. The crow's kind of okay. They're starting to get creepy now. I understand. I'm starting to see the creepy now. This must be the room. Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large doors. Alright. Oh! Okay, the more and more I see, the more I'm starting to understand how they're creepy. And he doesn't say it's creepy? Okay. The one time he doesn't agree with me. Wow, this is a pretty stylish looking place. It's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be...
Boy.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly to the side of my head. Why? Who the hell are you? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit, why'd you just hit me? I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer. How do you Australians turning into British? I'm so sorry. The more I speak, the more I become American. So your instinct is to attack everything you see? Hey, I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time.
Huh?
A guy in a suit? Oh hey, it's a guy in a suit! Bunny girl, yeah!
Hello.
Hello, alright. Hi. This guy, the outfit he's wearing.
So,
We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, our culture races on the train. Alright, so we all know each other. Swag. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure two of you are sitting next to each other. Do you guys know each other? Not at all. We only formally met a few minutes ago. Oh.
Anyways.
Well, you were still on top about sleeping gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Don't remind me, soybean!
Come again?
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean. It's like this loser next to me. I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train. Why are we soybeans? What? How's that an insult? Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened, but 1 second I was on the train, I got surrounded by total darkness. Okay, the accent's gonna. All right, you know what, chat? Informal poll. Do I attempt an accent for her, or do I just go American and give up? Informal poll, chat. Because I imagine she's gonna talk a lot. Because she gives off she gives off talkative. So, based on that, should I attempt an accent, or just give up? Kira's saying do it. Commit. I feel so bad for like. Not even just. Usually on Witch's Heart, I said I feel bad for the British because I knew I was attempting to do a British accent in the moment, but because I'm not getting because she's Australian and I'm not getting it right. I feel bad for the entirety of Britain and Australia and even New Zealand at this point. Hell, throw in Ireland. I feel bad for all of them. Like I'm fucking it up. I can try. Oh god. Apology. I apology. Alright. It's like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. What are you talking about?
See that?
See that pantry over there? Yeah? Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? When Chick opened the door, I nearly jumped out of my skin. What the hell were you doing while she was in there?
Aha.
Waking up? Huh?
Ugh.
Isn't it unfair? I got stuck in some tiny pantry where this guy had the entire floor to himself. Okay, so the same thing as me and Eva. Gotcha. Okay. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. What's your talent, then? You won't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry.
Eh?
Industry?
Eh?
What's with the dumb face? You know who I am, right? Was I supposed to? Uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, Ultimate Golfer. Don't forget it, Soybean.
Golf. Yeah. We're very. Yep. I'm jealous as we speak. Okay, I will admit, I do think, based on what I've seen of golfing, it might be a male-dominated industry. I have no idea. So maybe she is used to people being really salty for no reason. But in this environment, I don't think anyone's jealous of your golfing, miss. I think you golf, and that's swag. I'm not jealous of it though. Oh, you got a fancy little intro card. Yay. Wait a second. Eva didn't say the ultimate.
I see.
I just realized that. The ultimate golfer. Of course. Since the two of you are on that train, that means you're ultimates as well. What about you? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
That was the most corporate introduction I've heard in a while. Alright, man. A lawyer. It's way better than being a golfer, but no, you're gonna need a lawyer. We're very much gonna need a lawyer. That's not true. The fact that it was really corporate? I mean, he can't be ultimate lawyer? Why do you disagree? Why do you disagree with this man being a lawyer? I mean, he's in the suit. He looks like he's vibing. I don't know. What's wrong? Why is he not that belongs to Phoenix, right? Gotcha. But there could be two. They could fight to the death. Such a young-looking guy. I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. His age must be part of what makes him the ultimate.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah, we're college age, right? You look confused. I'm not confused. I look too young. Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it. I mean, we're college. I get it. You wouldn't have gone to law school yet, technically, on a normal track. But people graduate early!
Whatever you say.
Because it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same can be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Yeah. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sport's probably need of a revival. It's a tough industry, but it's because we gotta fight for recognition. Not sit around for 7 years and do F all. It's like the average high schooler now that I think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose. You're a piece of work, aren't you? What happened to talking about the train? These guys seriously have their priorities skewed.
So,
You have them too.
Huh?
look.
We're all wearing the same wrist straps. Ooh, okay. I wasn't even looking at that. Really? You're busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice unless I pointed out.
Eh?
Wrist strap, you say? These fuckers are more like mini shock collars.
By the way,
Those aren't mutually exclusive. I heard you the first time!
Well,
So you tried taking it off, did you?
Yes.
Yup. Same with you. Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. Stupid things at me when I did.
let's see.
He looked so embarrassed. Aw. I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried moving the strap myself. Yeah, I wouldn't either. No, I get it.
strange.
Learn from observation. Equipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. What could justify doing something like that? Well, what's the purpose behind these straps?
Soybean.
Are you daft? It's to shock us! The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
So, why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is, who can put these things on us? Probably it's like a mechanism of, like, punishment. Because, like, your turn to die is, like, the shock collars, right? Well, not shock collars, but, like, the collars in general that can electrocute and stuff. And I think they also, like, imply that there's like... No, the collars in your turn to die are too small for bombs, I feel. But the collars are point is, the collars are dangerous. I feel like it's like a method of, like, keeping you in line. Like, punishment. What I want to know is, who can put these things on us? The answers to those questions, I have something to figure out ourselves. That's what we're trying to do. We're think-thonking. It doesn't make sense. Maybe abducted and taken somewhere I don't know. Surrounded by a bunch of strangers, and forced to figure out why. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
No, look behind you. Oh, we're being stalked! Yay! Huh? Confused, turned to see what had captured everyone's attention. Oh, it's a child. Okay, we're probably... Unless we're in The Shining, we're probably fine. For a second, I thought I was seeing things. Peeking us from the corridor was a small girl. Who are you?
Is that a...
What the? Is that fucking Gremlin? No, Asher isn't here today.
Miss Madison!
You'll scare her if you shout like that. Hmm? The girl left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Now I can see for certain she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there a kid here?
For your information,
I am not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met.
Oh, okay. No way, the gremlin can talk!
I just told you I'm not a gremlin. If we must make comparisons, I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful what you say to her. The girl's awfully young. I'm gonna hazard a guess that she's probably middle school age at least. I feel like she's gonna be offended by you saying that, Wolfgang, but let's see.
Can't you see?
She doesn't seem young, she is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child wandering around? Actually, she could be like 9 or 10, I guess, actually. Well, it's hard to tell. Anime ages are so hard to discern. Like, point is, I'm pretty sure she is a child. But, like, anime makes it impossible because they can be whatever age they want. You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on that train. You were hidden behind some other people, so you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you might have been an actual kid. I mean, because you're going to college. Oh, damn, you graduated hella early. Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? I guess I didn't see it. Grace, this is a kid. Okay, you're being a bit... what? Still, what the hell is he even doing on that train? Why are you calling it an it? That's what I'm wondering. Kids got no business with people like us.
I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I'm a professional, just like the rest of you.
No.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I didn't think children could qualify as ultimates.
I am an ultimate.
Must I keep repeating myself? I'm not a child, I'm a professional!
Jeez.
Well, what is it you're so good at?
So you desire to know my talent, do you? Normally I decline further conversation with people like you.
Oh, I didn't read. Whoops.
But given our circumstances, I shall be sanguine on this matter.
I am
Oh, you got it.
Taira, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
How are you able to... Okay. Well, now I really want to know your age, because how are you able to matchmake people when you haven't experienced, like, adult relationships yet? I hope you haven't experienced adult relationships yet! You are young! You look like a babby. I need to know your actual age. Come on, tell us your... A lot of my deductions will be better helped by knowing how young is the young. Fujoshi, I mean, we don't know that. I assumed it was with real people. I guess we'll find out. I think Ultimate Shipper is a different category, but maybe...
That's...
A matchmaker. Aren't you a bit young, something like that?
Get a grip.
The Kremlin's obviously lying by having a talent. I best just went to the trains and saw the commotion. Now little bastard is stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Not what you've done, you've made her upset. Transship and IRL, I guess.
Upset?
Of course not.
I know better than to take a gremlin seriously.
I think you just used my own insults against me.
Addison.
What?
Moving on.
So, if I have things right, all 5 of us were on that train. What about the other people who boarded it? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people.
11. Counting us makes 16. Quick maths.
That's the number of people who are on the train.
Quite.
I've become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners.
And she also coupled another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
fast as everyone
I
else.
suppose.
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful, yes.
Wonderful.
Very well. I will serve as your guides as we embark on this new journey.
Take this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about this. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. I mean, that could be... No. Okay, no colleges listen to me. No college dean anywhere be like, that's a good idea. No, I do think escape room-esque orientation could be fun as hell. But I think it shouldn't start as an actual kidnapping. That's just me longing for escape rooms. I haven't done an escape room in a long time, but I feel like if I found out later this is a college orientation, I'd be kind of fucked up. I'd be like, what? Huh? Why? Then again, it's like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe these two events aren't that different after all.
Well,
Where are the others right now?
Obviously, they're outside this building. There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me!
It's for the best.
She seems to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her. Let's see what this thing has up its sleeve. Outside this building. So, there's even more of this place than we've already seen? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are we exploring? Standing here won't give me an answer. I should find the exit already. Alright, let's go! Well, I kind of want to explore a little bit. I can't look at the menu, but I want to see what we're serving. Okay. Strange painting. Someone's mask bore the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. It does? Okay. Definitely not a live one, though. What are we? This painting was one I recognized. I'm pretty sure my high school team had to research it for a debate. Whatever we were trying to argue, I started from memory. Need to make room for the next debate somehow. One thing's for sure. The woman in the painting didn't wear a mask. And the liquid she's pouring, it definitely wasn't blood. But we're being creepy painting land. Kitchen? Like the rest of the room, the kitchen looked really nice. It was clean and fully equipped with utensils. And the cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. The question is, who's this kitchen even for? It can't be for us, can it? Pantry? This is where that loud golfer girl, Grace, woke up. It would have been funnier if she was shoved into the refrigerator instead. No, I don't... Okay, man. I don't want people to be randomly shoved into cold places that they can't escape from. Sofa? It's a comfy-looking sofa. If I sit down, I might not be able to get back up. Better refrain for now. Just gonna pass the fuck out? No, I get you. Ooh! Forgot about the mask. What's the weasel-looking thing? Can I... Oh wait! It's a ferret! Oh my god! Oh, that's horrifying. Talk about stuff with nightmares. Is she supposed to be a hyena? The ears are really big, though. Maybe it's a wild dog? Whatever. I'm wasting my time here. No, but explore! Explore, Damon! Explore! Oh, vent. Wait. Through the gaps in the vent, I saw the boiler room I woke up in. If I listen closely, you can even hear the whir of the generator. That might be why they installed a vent here. They didn't want too much moisture forming on the generator. I assumed it was air conditioning purposes, but maybe I just don't understand vents that well. Hi, Bean! My cat has arrived. Alright, I should probably actually go explore now. Alright. Yeah, I want to leave. I like looking around, man. Looks like theirs are gone. Whatever. I work better alone. I mean... I kind of want my character to make at least one friend. Because otherwise, he's gonna end up being, like, working by himself. And I feel like it's not gonna go well for him. I've already seen one too many protagonists get accused of things they haven't done. What's this door? Locked? It's locked. Great. Alright, there's a whole other... Okay, I know what you guys want me to do. But what if I said no? What if I go this way? Woo! Doggo! Wait, did I go in? Oh my god, I went in! Oh my god, wait! A laundromat? What's a laundromat doing here? Apart from how weathered it was, it didn't match the hallway at all. Could we be inside some kind of hotel? Maybe it fell to ruins and didn't know how to spend its budget. Wait a sec. Wait! Oh my god, you're living in luxury though! Wait! Oh my god! Sorry. Though the room itself looks shabby and old, these machines were quite modern. It's like the room I woke up in having that generator. Why are bits of modern technology scattered throughout an otherwise abandoned building? Okay, so since the Fangan, we know is going to be for the main cast to utilize, right? So, we know this is going to be used by 16 people. Can I point out how fucking nice this is? Like my freshman dorm, right? Granted, I was in one of the, like, not as good dorms, but, like, my freshman dorm, we were sharing one washer and one dryer for, like, 30 people. So we had to, like, text each other and be like, alright, my washing's done, someone else can use it. Like, we had to, like, communicate to make sure we were all using everything. And even then, I think the only time I had a laundry room this big was when I had a dorm that had, like, it was a lot of people. I don't actually know the exact number of how many people were there, but it was a really, it was a dorm that used to be, like, a different kind of building. So, like, it used to be much bigger people. This is fancy! Yo! Living the good life their freshman year. Well, I don't know if it's really their freshman year, but... Okay, no, let's back around. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Outdoors! Wahoo. You're late. I wanted to explore. You're waiting?
Boy!
Only because the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize he fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
Well?
By the way, what are you guys doing right now? Exploring something else, probably.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
Filthy.
They had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, I suppose I'll explore myself.
Alright, sounds she just wanted to show off.
Are you done yet?
Who cares about that? The guy's here, now let's go already.
Yes, and then the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards to the great outdoors.
The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. The door opened with a long, shrill creak. And we finally saw I was waiting outside. Probably outside? Is the outside waiting outside? The outside's waiting outside! Nice! Sitting before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight!
Damn.
This courtyard. I wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. The hedges are tall, but we're trying looking for a rope.
Hold on.
I doubt it's that easy. The devices we're wearing will probably shock us. Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, Soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the?
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges.
How do you know?
If you take a closer look at the sky, you should understand.
Eh?
The sky. Oh, is it a dome? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. You see anything strange?
Anything strange? No, there's nothing standing out to... Wait. Huh? As my eyes tried to adjust to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. No, it's almost as if they were concave. Dumb life! Yay! The sky is curving inwards.
How can this be?
Could it be? Are we looking at a hologram?
Come on.
Of this size? No way! It's gotta be a 360-degree projection or something!
That's...
You mean the sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama? It sounded completely ridiculous to say out loud, but at the same time, it made too much sense. I mean, you do have the Watch of the Future that holographs. So, I'm not... or holograms, whatever. If this is a 360-degree projection, wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dome? Such is the truth I have not recognized. That's...
The grass.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake. Why'd you call this dump yard the great outdoors?
It was for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
A cause for concern.
No sunlight. You probably didn't see any windows in this building?
No. No, none at all.
No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak. We survived this long, I think we'll be okay. It's probably what the vents are actually for. Perchance, maybe.
Hey,
You're acting way too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. It's like something out of a movie.
So,
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside, in lieu of actually letting us outside.
Sure, if you want to make broad assumptions.
you see.
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
fair.
Whether that sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Oh, we have sniffing again. Is it the person from before? Huh? Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched noise. It's like a mouse's squeak. What? It was so unlike the current conversation and automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Eh?
Hear what? It almost sounds like whimpering. Oh, someone's crying! Never mind, I feel bad now. Oh.
Strike me pink.
Wait, I just had it!
Oi, you.
Oi, who the hell is crying? Quit hiding and come talk to us!
Do ignore the shrew. Her bark's worse than her bite. Her bark is worse than her bite.
Who are you calling a shrew? You. There's a whole Shakespeare play about taming them. The crying seemed to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out.
Can we just leave them be? If they don't want help, it's not our issue.
Goodness.
Don't be so heartless. Could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that is crying, please excuse my friend here. Also, we're trying to meet everyone else, and this is probably someone else that we're supposed to be meeting. So.
Water break.
Alright. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more scared.
You think?
Do you really think it's gonna convince them? Oh shit, convince them.
Eh?
Hello, I wasn't,
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Tellner. I'm the ultimate fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, we got Ultimate Fencer. That's cool, because that means you know how to fight. So, like, also, I do want to point out, I'm enjoying the, like, diversity of the cast, like, both in, like, you know, like, race and body size stuff. I think it's pretty swag. And accents and all that fun stuff. Even though I'm really bad at the accents. I can acknowledge the fact that the accents are cool, while also knowing that I'm bad at them. But yeah. You have someone who can fight back. Even though, which I do also like that she's someone who can, like, defend herself, but personality is also very, like, introverted. Your Aussie accent is perfect. I disagree, but thank you. You know why I disagree? Because it's very similar to the accent I used for Sirius, in Witch's Heart, and that was meant to be British for him, so that's how I know it's not perfect. But thank you. Alright, Ultimate Fencer!
Ultimate Fencer, was it?
Strange.
That's strange.
Someone as prolific of fighting shouldn't have reason to hide from people.
That's
She gets nervous, maybe. Actually, isn't focused as much on courage people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady, analytical mind that secures the wind. That's kind of impressive.
thank you.
Thank you. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but gush.
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us? She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was there.
Kind of like...
There were several strangers around me, and they were also panicked as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating. That's why I ran away immediately. I really don't like it when people can see me like that. I can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on me when I came to.
I understand.
If it's any reassurance, some of my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
That's probably the last thing she wants to hear. And some of we friends. Dude, make a singular friendship. Come on, if you I know you're arrogant and standoffish, but if you don't make a single connection, we're fucked. Like, it's the kind of thing where, like, I understand, because if you get attached to someone, the game's probably gonna kill them off. It's kind of how it works. But if we don't get attached to anyone, then we look sus as hell.
Well,
Was there anyone with you when you woke up? Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry.
So this girl is just as clueless as us. And since she also passed out on that train. Damn it, what the hell's going on here?
Were you the only people in that building, by the way?
Mm-hmm. Miss Kira is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
Maybe...
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
When I meet the others, I'll tell them to gather here. Though you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, and we can discuss our next course of action.
Yeah. I'll wait here if it makes things easier for everyone.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, Miss Tollner. Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well. Or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. I guess it's admirable. I guess he's good at his job. Maybe. A little bit. Perchance. On some moon somewhere. Oh yeah, it's the yay! Again, I haven't played a game that had first-person controls in a long time. I am enjoying it while I can. Woo! Alright, anyway. Okay. What do you have to say?
strange.
While I agree the sky was likely a video projection, why would someone want to create a fake sky in the first place?
Probably because it's an illusion of outdoors. We get to stare up.
Curious.
Such a strange place, this courtyard. Alright, so they each have like one dialogue thing each. Okay, so it's not important. Sorry, gang. I'm gonna start searching around at the speed of sound for other people. Woo. I'm assuming everyone else is in here then. Big old building. Oh.
Excuse me? There's still someone you must meet!
Get it.
Alright, calm down. Wait, am I blind? Oh! I am blind. Hi, I did not see you. I don't know. I just didn't look this direction. How you doing, dude? Like I was leaning against the hedge with his hands in his pockets.
Nice.
Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed. Why don't you say hello?
He looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back. Dude, just wave, bro.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners? Talk to them!
All good.
Alright, my bad. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's been just all over the place for me. Not an excuse, I know.
I suppose.
I suppose we can forgive you if you give us your name.
Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall.
Oh, thank you.
They call me the ultimate marksman.
Archer! Okay, we have multiple people we can fight. Nice. So multiple characters now, they're gonna be hard to kill. Swag.
Hear me out.
A marksman, eh? Must mean you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
Right.
That's right. I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots. You name it, I've hit bullseyes with it. That's... Okay. Wait, I just realized. He's the first of the characters we met, though, that's also talented with weapons and armed. So that's unfortunate. Alright.
Hold on.
With all those weapons, I must ask. You haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa.
Whoa, never! I realize my talent may leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone.
Believe me.
Believe me, I've never taken a human life.
See.
Good to know. Such a serious question, he composed himself pretty quickly. Guess this guy knows how to keep his cool.
So, where's your partner? We all had one to my knowledge.
Oh, I mean the pirate guy? He was... well... He was fine. Harmless for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me to be around. Situations like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know it sounds less cooperative, but... you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Pirate? Yeah, pirate! I'm excited. I think it was the guy on the train that's like really, like buff man. Deep-voiced man.
Oi!
Wait a second!
Alright.
Huh?
You...
Did you say a pirate? It sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself. It's gonna be that one freak you do in the train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo.
Yep.
Yep, that's your man. It is the one I was thinking! Yeah, yo-ho, yeah, yar-har, fiddle-dee-dee. Went through the door over there, so... I gotta see him!
Totally.
You have fun with that. Just saying, the guy's a little out there.
Way.
Desmond, see the girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company while I'm gone?
Isn't enough.
Oh, sure thing. The others are an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. He may act casual, but being the ultimate marksman must make a lot of diligence. Always keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. There's probably a lot to learn from someone like that.
Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they're discussing something.
My.
Let's head over and find out, shall we?
Alright. Now I can go in. Yay! Complete side note, my family loves Roman pillars. I have no idea why. We're not Italian. So, this is like a place of their dreams, I guess. They'd be like, oh my god, pillar! 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 Actually, okay, I said my family. It's most of my mom. My mom was just like, oh my god, pillar! I don't think she'd say it like that. Pillar! Okay, we go in. Apologies, Miss Meringue, wherever she is. Holy hell, is that a tree? That thing must be like 60 feet tall or something. Trees tend to do that.
A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited. It's only a tree. Dude, your internal monologue did... I want someone to hear this guy's mind. Someone be a mind reader. I want someone to hear what this guy's internal monologue is like. Please, someone out him.
No.
I'm not even sure we can say that. Flanderizing your own mom? Shake my head. It's okay. She'd understand, hopefully.
Could you explain?
Care to elaborate? I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed... Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hands. I didn't hear any crunching or tearing.
Interesting.
This is a faux tree.
Why would you make a faux tree? Oh.
Possible!
How could someone possibly manufacture a tree of this size?
Look at this.
If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them.
That expression said it all.
Would it?
Why the hell is that a huge fake tree?
Interesting indeed.
I'd be hard-pressed to find a school with installation like this. You'd be hard-pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you'd only see this in a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. Yeah, I feel like... I remember, even when I went to, like, theme parks that, like, would decorate their trees for Christmas and stuff, I feel like the trees they would decorate and, like, hang, like, lights off of, for the most part, were still real trees. So, yeah, good job. Did they sow the leaves then? God damn. That's one way to put it. The tree's in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it were a bunch of people organized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about. Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see?
If everyone from our train car is here, where are the other people who are on the train?
That's a good point. There were other people, right?
I'm sure.
Of course. The Academy said they reserved that train for its students. Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
Let's see.
I never left our car, but I know Miss Madison did.
Hey?
Huh?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember? I was taking a piss like an hour ago. Oh, damn.
I see.
Oh, right. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the Crappa. I didn't talk to them, though.
Strange.
They had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us?
Damn.
Maybe they're also knocked out.
Anywho.
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce ours already?
I understand.
Yes, we should familiarize ourselves with people who are currently here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. If our students on the train passed out, where are they now? And if they didn't pass out, why did they not help us escape our car? Hi, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you, I'm talking to you! I'm talking- oh, you're too far away. I'm talking to you! Hi, dude. Glad to see you're alright, kid.
Of course I'm alright.
You ever want to scare running away like that? I really thought we could catch you, but...
How fortunate the door came equipped with a lock.
That's the pirate? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
See?
However, it was all worth it. These people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
Oi, I want to talk for a sec.
Huh?
You're a pirate, right? Where's the pilot? Where's the... Maybe you got lost on the train. Show me timbers! Ahoy, matey! That kind of pirate, right?
Pirate!
Hey?
Eh? I'm not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. Huh? A ship captain?
I'm talking.
You don't need to be so loud. You're just asking a question.
Just a question? For guys like me, that's pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Pirates love stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains, nothing like those lowlives. Oh, okay. So he's anti-pirate, so that's why he's no parrot, no peg leg, no big-ass hat.
Jeez.
If you're not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Uh-huh.
These look like the clothes of a pirate to you? Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure.
Please don't.
It's probably best to leave this man alone. I think he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to soil the mood, but a man can only stand so much.
I'm real sorry.
Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway.
Okay, whatever. So you were a ship captain, right? This guy's acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden's Garden Academy, especially not someone like this guy. He seems normal. He has to steal some booty, go the plank and shit. I mean, maybe he just really likes boats.
That's right.
I think he likes boat. Maybe he steals from pirates. Maybe it's a reverse stealing. That's right. I know, seems like a back of my hand. Every river and waterway within the north and southern waters. I'm the king of the sea.
King of the
Oh,
seas,
go.
Hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
Alright, man. I mean, you immediately gave me... You know what? I believe you now, because there was some good casting for this VA, by the way, because I don't even know if this was out when this game came out, but the first thing I thought of was the Poseidon epic musical. First thing I thought was like ruthlessness. He redeemed himself. Yeah. Like, good VA casting. This guy sounds like he would be like sailing the high waters. And he buff as shit. King of the Seas. Hero of the Storms. No. It doesn't sound. The VA probably isn't Poseidon from Epic. He reminds me of Poseidon from Epic. I don't know if Poseidon from Epic plays Fangans. I have no idea who the VAs are. The VA sounded like him. Like, or like, not like the same VA, but like it reminded me. No. Unless it actually is. I don't know. So if someone Googles that and finds out, let me know. But that's what it reminded me of. People actually call him that? Or did he come up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
You know every river and waterway? Is that really true?
Yep. I studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol that's known in some parts as trespassing. Oh, damn. I may be king of the seas, but not above the law.
I suppose that's good
I
enough.
see.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I'll protect you as if you were my own crew.
What now?
Protect? Protect us from what? I suppose. Whoever put these wristwatches on us.
Oh, you have one too?
But then again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means our only obstacle is finding an escape. Not too big of an ask, eh? All we need to do is find where we entered, then voila! Sweet freedom! Such a simple conclusion, you're sort of making a big deal out of it.
By the way,
It may interest you to know that some people here are gathering outside the building Miss Kyura explored. We want everyone together so we can discuss what to do next. Would you like to join?
Good to know.
Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate. That guy's a prick. Not what I expected. Funny. He was every bit as dumb as his appearance. What? What? No! Why are we thinking he's stupid? He's just a nice guy. The main character. I don't like that we're getting along with Grace. He seemed just like a nice dude. What was the Academy thinking by someone like them? If he knows every single river and waterway and is a master of boats, that is talent! You try driving a boat, Damon Maitsu. You drive a boat. But all you could drive is a jet ski. Or paddleboard. No, he'd fall off a paddleboard. He would. Oh, Southern! Southern is approaching!
Golly.
What's this? More friends?
Stop.
Oh, let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Then let me tell you.
Hi, my name is Ingrid Grimwallen. I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
Oh, hell yeah! Okay! She would sink a ghost to a boat. A real blacksmith, eh? Is anything like how movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but tools, armor, statues. If you can name it, I can forge it. It's never an easy undertaking, I'll admit. Sprain muscle is part for the course, but the same way climbing a mountain is painstaking, reaching the top level is a high you can never forget. The struggle is all worth it for the outcome. Yeah, she's really nice. Yeah, very Southern Belle energy. I do have the unfortunate reality where one of my besties, who I think watches these streams, Asta Hesper, who's also played this game, is Southern. He's gonna judge the fuck out of me. But it's okay. Oh, she's so nice. No wonder she built like an athlete. Her job is like non-stop high-intensity exercise.
So, how has your kind not gone extinct?
Oh,
Jesus. Extinct.
Made redundant with technology.
Can't you see?
Aren't there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
well, I don't like to admit it.
Against modern machines, it's true I'm not an equal match.
Because I think I'm better than them. Hell yeah! Fuck AI and modern technology. Yeah, because the human's touch is different. You right. Those hunks of metal may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. Yeah! Gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
If my creation touches the heart, it's better than anything made by a machine. Imperfections be damned. Yeah! I see this whole group of a load of these uber cool talented people. Yeah.
My.
Ooh. Better than machines, huh? People have always told me my skills were impressive, but I must be compared to a computer or something. How come a blacksmith can see that sort of a claim before me? Because computers don't debate. Like, they don't. They don't really. Because I think debating is an inherently human activity. Because in order for debating to occur, you need to have an opinion, and you need to like research the opinion, develop the opinion. Computers, like, fundamentally can't have opinions because they operate on like strictly like logic systems.
Could you explain?
Him not understanding that is a whole reason he's not understanding everyone else's talents and make me a little annoyed. There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience skew older by chance? Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even the occasional youngin'. These are all people who visit me.
Wowie.
It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. The excitement is mine. Exactly which clients she relate to. Damon sucks, yeah. In any case, you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on that train taken here?
Oh.
I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again.
What? Did you not black out on that train? No, I did.
Well,
Then how else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion. Better yet, a surprise exam. People run this program are just putting our abilities to the test.
Take this seriously.
It's stupid. The academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending it.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason. By the way, there's a gathering happening outside the building. Miss Curio explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some very important matters there.
No.
Aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly while I'm gone. Shut up, Damon! Ingrid is too sweet to be in his presence. Yeah. he is the pessimist of the group. I'm already seeing. Or him and Eva are very pessimistic. It feels. Your design's fun. So, you all caught up in this too, didn't you? I remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, huh?
correct.
We wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't. Just making sure. I know the education sector had low standards, but... Okay, you found someone else as a dick. We're finding the dicks. They're all getting together. Please do not self-advertise in my chat, thank you. Alright, they're gone. Alright. She is pretty though, yeah. I know the education sector had low standards, but... Are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks?
Jeez.
What the hell is your damage? The same one yours is, Damon. Huh? Right, that's it! What's the matter? I know this bitch. Grace? As in, personally? Nah, she's the harlot that's been ruining my magazines. Ever since her interview with the Rich People's Digest, a stupid success story has been plastered everywhere. Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneered the cultural industry, blah. Did I hear that right? This girl we're talking to, is she actually... I'm flagged my resume.
Huh?
Your resume? So those things she said wasn't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This is news to you?
That was way too high-pitched.
This is news to you? Anyone knows about Winona.
Winona? That'd be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
Ooh, okay. She is, like, suave and pretty, but I do think she's a little bit stuck up, pretentious. But I'm noticing a trend in that category, so I guess that's just what some of them are, I guess. Wait, no last name? Oh, no last name. No wonder she got such an intense aura. This girl probably has enough money to buy an entire country. Still, doesn't mean I'm going to let her talk down to me.
She has looks, talent, and wealth. She'd be a truly auspicious match.
Interesting.
Why would a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it'd be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of my generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax admissions process, I'm leaving the first chance I get.
Not because you've been kidnapped? Yeah, wait. There's also a crime.
You can't leave! Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards a most wondrous romance!
Nope.
I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the Academy.
At the very least, let me be your steed? One of them. With my divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory.
We have a literal lawyer. After I fell asleep in that train car, someone must have carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why did no one stop them? Were there no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student? I'd say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, but since it appears I'm not the only victim,
What a joke.
well, that makes things all the more sinister. Do you think someone carried her here? It's plausible, I guess. They could have transported us from the train by vehicle and carried us in. Okay, my country will probably die in the most embarrassing way possible. Yeah. Actually, I have no idea who I think's gonna die, like, out of the cast. I have favorites, I will point out. I will say. But I'm not sure if they last, like, the entire... Because the game's not finished, so...
When you woke up, was there anyone with you?
Honestly?
Yeah, but she was weird, so I left her. You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
We know about as much as you do. The 5 of us have been walking around talking to their students that were on the train.
Let's see.
The rest of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
By the way...
Say, why don't you join them? I think I'll take you up on that offer. Such a relief that one of you actually something useful to say. That girl's a piece of work, but... Given there isn't happening, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what's happened to us? It's too much for a single pair of hands. Oh, okay, gotcha. Someone had to sneak onto, maybe even hijack, that train. Plant a chemical agent, and then carry everyone they knocked out. There's gotta be more than one person behind this. A group, maybe? The question becomes, who? And why? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Alright, who is you? Your leggings are interesting. Very spoiler. Are you Ultimate Spider?
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer. Don't forget it, Kay.
I was wrong. Oh, 1v1, I get it. Girl's piece of work is if bro's been talking mad shit, being stuck up with a fraction of the qualifications. Yeah. Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
Making a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time. Oh, you stream or YouTube. You do one of them. That's either gonna be the best or the worst. Gotcha. You do the thing I do.
Is that really true?
20 million. Is getting really that popular? Eva has never met Markiplier.
Duh.
It's not just gaming, it's pro gaming.
Yo!
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience, the prestige of prizes on the line, things can't get any higher.
Our talent is pretty frivolous. Directing towards video game competitions is somewhat impressive. Sort of like how I feel about debating.
Question.
Oh, the question.
What is it?
Do you guys know if this place has the internet? I promised my comrades the streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kinda freaking out.
Girl, we have... Oh, sorry, I was peeking a little bit. Sorry. Ah! Sounds like kind of like Rap Rainbow Dash. Oh yeah, a little bit. Also, girl, we have bigger priorities. We have so many bigger priorities.
Come again.
Your comrades.
Hey, hey.
Cassidy's comrades! The biggest fan community on the internet!
Must be her followers. Being a streamer and all. Okay, she's a streamer. Gotcha, gotcha. It would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
Must be very wealthy then. I've heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations. This is very meta.
Indeed.
There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription.
Did they make this game planning for it to be streamed?
They rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame.
Damn! So how many suckers have you swindled? Such a large family, just making in the dough.
The hell?
What's wrong with your face?
I see how it is.
You think the only motivation is money, don't ya?
Hey,
Well, duh, why would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
Typical bourgeoisie scum! Whoa! I stream for the betterment of the human race! You what now? As the leader of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses! Oh, charity! Okay, you know what? You vibe. Hell yeah.
You mean to give away all your money?
Yep.
I do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it is for charity, but sometimes it's for random subscribers.
My genius is almost frightening.
One time I bought a spaghetti factory and donated to a public school. Those kids never pay for lunch again. They've probably gotten sick of eating pasta every day. I'll have this giveaway stream too. They're really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
You've managed to modify the act of charity. Of course, cigars are some of my basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate soda being one.
Duh.
But it's not a problem for a person like me to have money, so I can earn through my own hard work.
So unfair.
The real problem is the swine make billions every year, even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, start their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
In fact, I can even detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt millionaire in this very academy. Oh, is it Winona? I've been deploying profits off her suffering as we speak. Oh, or the mastermind. Or the mastermind, maybe. This girl is honestly pretty deranged, so it might be why she's a large audience. Damn. Regardless, it doesn't explain why someone like her is invited to Ian's Garden Academy. Because she's... Dude! Again, bro has never seen esports. Legendary beef coming up? Hell yeah. But also... Do I personally watch esports tournaments? Not really. I usually only watch, like, the Tetris stuff, because I think it's impressive, like, as hell. They're all impressive. I just watch Tetris because I don't... it's so fast I don't understand it. My brain does not compute. But I still understand that, like, esports as a thing is talent. Damon, what is your deal? What is your beef?
Anywho.
As wary as I am of future confrontations between you and the more affluent students, I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling other people to gather there.
Okay.
Alright! Well, nice meeting y'all! Off she goes. Into the void. Alright. Also, I just realized. Wait! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. Oh. It's not as cool anymore. Okay, Epsilon. Oh, Beta. I guess there's an Alpha. There is. Yep. Okay, I guess to explain a little bit, these are Greek letters. The reason I immediately had a reaction to them being mildly disappointed is because, I am a neuroscience major, as I've mentioned before. I take a lot of biology classes, and if you take biology classes, you learn to hate these. Oh yeah, I love DNA polymerase! I love DNA polymerase epsilon! Alright. I've seen enough of these stupid Greek letters to last a while. Anyway, who's next? You guys? Great. Let's talk. Come on, man, just say something! Come on, please! Pretty please!
So harsh.
Oh, what was your name?
Hi.
Hey. What?
It figures.
Oh, it's more people.
That's a slipping and sliding.
Hey there! He sounds so dorky in the voice, I love him.
Oi!
What's the matter with him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything!
It's simple.
If he's being a weirdo about it, just ignore him. Who are you, anyway? Who am I?
The name's Jet Dawson, Ultimate Drag Racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
He's totally a stuntman. Oh, yeah. Why am I a shrimp? Drag racer. Okay, so you do... Wait. Is that still bikes or is that cars? Either way, impressive. A drag racer. Get his outfit comes no surprise.
Aren't you warm in that suit?
You guys heard the voice line, right? Please tell me you heard the voice line. Please tell me you heard the voice line. My man is Scooby-Doo. Really? Scooby Chat, where are they? Are you confused? Car, gotcha. There's a fan to the back of my helmet that emits cool air. Kind of like the fans in car seats that cool your butt.
Rock and roll.
Isn't that super rad? Oh god, he reminds me a little bit of... He's a dog. He is a... He's a dog, but I think he's a bit more intense. I haven't Scoobied in my day. Also, his voice lines remind me a little bit of Monty from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. With the way he yells every word, you can make anything sound like a big deal. Only issue is they don't extend the rest of my suit.
Get a grip.
And then stop wearing the suit. And walk around naked? I meant wear different clothes.
So,
You should also have an ultimate talent, correct?
well,
We love Monty, hell yeah.
Would you mind sharing it?
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Oh, hell yeah. So, a music producer?
Yeah.
Alright, we found a music person! Fellow music person, can I shake your hand? Oh my god. But, it's mostly bad remixes and stuff. Dude, you're an ultimate. It probably sounds good. Have confidence. I want to hear it.
My man.
No, man, your music is wicked good!
Really?
You know my songs?
Not a chance.
Nope! Don't even have to. You're the ultimate music producer. That just about says it all.
moving on.
Damn, alright.
I assume you also woke up in this place, right? Do you have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
This whole shebang did come out of the blue, but... to be honest, it was a lot like an extreme haunt. Do you know what that is? Like a haunted house, I guess? No, I don't.
It figures.
You don't like the type.
Hey.
Meaning?
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Think a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Self-chuck you into an underground tunnel systems, trap you in coffins, anything to scare you. There's a DJ. I'm pretty good with the coffins, not so much the tunnels.
That's not important.
What's this got to do with us?
Catch my drift?
You see, there's a couple places that are now restarted their haunts with simulated kidnapping.
For real?
To make it feel as real as possible, even take you when you least expect it. The thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first. The hell? I never agreed to being kidnapped.
Come off the grass.
Extreme haunts? Extreme haunts, eh? People know better than to involve me in that crap.
Well,
Maybe we consent to a kidnapping without realizing?
Eh?
Huh? For example, the letters we received from the Academy. Is it possible if those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise?
Really?
Don't tell me. You actually believe this guy?
correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything is possible.
Is that really what's happening here? In accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Garden Academy, did I unknowingly agree to this crap? I mean, I guess better question. My dude, did it have a return address? Did you research the return address? Do you have security cameras in your home to check if someone had, like, walked up to your mailbox and put it in rather than actually being mailed? Like, I guess there are ways to check. That I also... Well, no, I was gonna say, like, maybe they're too young to realize that. Most of them are my age. So, like, most of them are adult people. Like, I'm early 20s, some of them are 18, sure, but, like, we're in the same age bracket, my point. So, you could've... I guess if it was a good, like, opportunity, you might not have been that paranoid.
Meh.
Well, it's just a theory. We don't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people who might be interested in your theory. They're gathering by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want.
Adios.
Sure thing! Let's go, Mark! Oh, Mark went anyway! It looks less than enthused to let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some kind of messed up attraction? What does it say about Eden's Garden Academy? Is it a part of the charade? Is Eden's Garden Academy even real? Did you not Google- Dude, Google things! Research! I should know better than to think nonsense things like that. If the Academy was fake, someone would have already blown its cover. It's more likely this is happening unbeknownst to the Academy. Okay, so he does know about the Academy existing. Good, good, good. Okay. That... Oh, it's bleeding. That's unfortunate. Alright, hello.
Oops.
I'm really sorry for hearing your feelings. I'll give your content a try. Who knows, I might really like it. If you didn't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you two.
Wait.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, crap! New guy! Over here! What? You boarded the train before things went all crazy, right? Check it out! Me and the new guy together again.
Stop.
Stop acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is... You know, that thing you just said.
Hey.
Maybe you've heard my name before. Does Kai Montiago ring a bell? It does to me, because you are my friend's favorite character.
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montiago. Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
He's an influencer, a really big influencer. Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch. Right in the ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump, but...
Aww. Aww. You don't recognize the dumbass? Must be nice. You do?
Yes.
Kai's the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, and he'll sick his army of underage followers on you. Oh no. He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day, another drama.
Dictator? Sheesh. You know, stereotypes are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
Don't listen to her, new guy. This chick's recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You're one to talk. Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda.
See that?
Yeah, I see no stranger to photo editing. I'm kinda impressed. No one would ever guess he had the face of a horse. Oh, but he looks fine! Okay, I could see, like, he was being a little annoying with, like, you haven't heard of me, but, like, he looks fine! And the tears returned quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influencer to be like in person, but this was definitely not it.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
You can get over it. Damon and Grace! What is your deal?
Anyway.
What about you? Can you give me your name and talent?
Oh.
Sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work work my magic. Just ask.
Makeup! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Of course he wouldn't be impressed.
Come again?
Oh my fuck... David! Okay. Is that it? You're just a makeup artist?
For your information.
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist!
What?
Indeed.
Diana is the biggest beautician in Hollywood! She's relatively new to the public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Now every other celebrity is scrambling to hire her.
I see this night first time talking about her.
I am simply quoting my friends. They are on Diana's waiting list.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Anybody?
Why is it a shock that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Why do you care what he thinks? Isn't the demographic of people like you largely teenage girls? Damn! Save all the characters except Chris and Damon? Yeah.
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone! I'm inclusive like that!
Hold on.
Okay, that's it. Let's break this up. Diana, could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? I'm trying to get everyone to gather there. I feel so bad for Wolfgang having to be the mediator.
No worries.
Alright, see you later.
But none of those guys like me either. Oh, Kai! Makeup artist and influencer. Or this any other academy, I wouldn't bat an eye. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. It'll hand out the ultimate titles to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy said it was above that. It said it prioritized academic talent. And now, it thinks I'm on par with those two? Bro. Okay, here's the thing, right? Damon. I feel like a dick having to say this about him. While I'm doing this talk, I'm gonna quickly check my levels actually, because I've been so nervous about them. Yeah, they are kind of low. I'm gonna give them a little boost. Just a smidgen. Okay. Just a little bit of a boost. Alright. But, like... the issue, right, arises from the fact that, like... Damon, when you think about your talent, right, of being an ultimate debater, the issue that arises is that I feel like that... Like, when do you hear the word debate the most, right? I hear it the most in scholastic settings. Maybe also in politics. And maybe also in law, but we already have an ultimate lawyer here, who I assume would be better at that than the guy we're playing as, right? So the issue arises from the fact, I bet you, like, Diana and Kai and, like, what's her face? Cassidy. People who's making fun of, right? I bet you they've earned more than him with their talents. Which I don't want to make it a money game. Because you know, again, people can be talented in all kinds of ways. Like, there are people who have, like, really, like... I don't like the fact that everyone focuses on, like, STEM being, like, the main thing that earns money, even though it unfortunately kind of is in today's, like... Well, job market in general sucks. The job market sucks. But... yeah, like... He's the most, like, his is very tied to one avenue. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels like where I'm going with that, I feel like he's the least deserving of being as pretentious in the first place. Is where I'm going with that. Like, Winona's also being a dick, but she earned the right to be a dick. You know what I mean? Like, Winona's being a bit of an asshole, like, she's so pretentious. But Winona earned her right because she's extremely, like, successful from ground up, like, she worked for it, probably. So, like, dude, you're so pretentious and you basically have no right to be. Sorry to any and all Damon fans. Anyway. The boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down to a notebook.
Hello?
Hey, you. Oh. Good night. Very reconciled vital career is being a little bit spiteful.
The hell?
So sorry. I dozed off for a bit there.
A cause for concern.
You have terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked down on that train was the most sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time.
If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty.
The guy paused for a few seconds, then began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Okay, we found another academic. Interesting. Alright, boy with a snake tie, girl with a white uniform, man with a dapper suit. Oi, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
A very loud woman with a visor. Huh? Are you writing about us? Detective or author, call it. Author would make sense, yeah. I think they're not gonna give us the detectives. We already got Wolfgang, unless they want to give us all the help in the trial that we need. I make sure to record all of my daily happenings. There's no way I remember it all otherwise. In some fashion, note-taking is just one of my many responsibilities. My name is
Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Historian. Okay. So he's thinking, I'm living history right now. I need to document it. I am living history. Interesting. A fellow scholar, much like myself. Fuck curveball, yeah. He documents real life, not fiction, Sag.
Jeez.
Shouldn't an ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff? Yes, I'm perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just for more frivolous information. It's like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, when to brush my teeth. That one's a bit... Oh no!
Filthy. Such excellent memory with some menial trivia. You probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think it's the same for most men. Oh no! So, what do you do as the ultimate historian? As of now, I work at the Padawamic River Museum in Senacomica. Yup.
And so on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there, the Cold War era. When I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary resource documents in my office. No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you can stay awake while reading all those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you. History isn't for everyone, I'm aware, but it's important knowledge nevertheless. To be fair, yeah. Because knowing history keeps you from repeating it. Mystery's out the question. I almost forgot my age for almost a year. Okay, no, I get that. I get that. I get that. I've had that. Like I mentioned, I'm early 20s, right? I forget the, I'm pretty, well, I know what number now, because my birthday's in less than 6 months, so I better know my number now. But for a while, I'm like, is that the right number? Because you stop keeping track after a bit. But, yeah, Ulysses, your job's important, Sag. Oh, yeah. Those who fail to learn from history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet.
No.
That's not how the saying goes. It isn't, but I updated it to coincide with more modern values. Damn! I thought it was funny.
Right.
Humor is subjective.
Anywho.
People have begun gathering outside.
See?
The plan is to discuss the next course of action. Could you please join them?
Sleepy.
Yes, right. Thank you, miss. He hurriedly fumbled through the pages of his notebook. Toshiko Kaura.
Unacceptable!
Did you seriously forget my name? This is a most egregious offense! Take solace in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker, not your romantic partner!
According to my notes.
In a large world, remember even larger ideas. Small things can be easily overlooked. I mean, names are kind of... Wait, names are important to history! Names are really important to history! If you're living a historical event and you want to keep track of everyone's names, my dude. He's right, though. Oh, he's right about the being wrong on the internet. Yeah, he's right about that. But, like, the names are a bit important. Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko stormed off. Should we follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy who's met probably won't.
Well done. We exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action.
I am an ultimate.
On our honor as ultimates, we will not be confined any longer.
What a dramatic kid. You have the same internal monologue. Okay. You know, should be gathered by a courtyard outside. That's where I should head next. Alright. Oh, we are being forcefully dragged. We are here! Alright, it's okay, I was gonna bullshit, so it's fine. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on here? I do have to give the disclaimer with this many students. I am one person with one voice. The voices will probably meld together. I'll probably have trouble keeping them well separated, but I'll try my best.
What if...
We're being pranked 100%.
Oh.
This would be a really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
People have the money for it. Whatever it is, I'm killing the prick who's responsible. Unsurprisingly, it isn't be getting everywhere. Or anywhere.
Excuse me.
This is off topic, but I don't believe I ever asked your name, Odd Woman Advisor.
Remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker!
Mm-hmm.
And your surname, please?
Madison. Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer.
Hey.
How did you know that?
My.
You said in that dining hall, remember?
That's problematic.
I don't recall you being there for introductions.
However,
Maybe she was eavesdropping?
I would never.
Eavesdropping? I would never! I simply happened to overhear your conversation is all.
In other words, she was eavesdropping. Hey, if we could take a step back for a second. What was this about a dining hall?
correct.
It's inside the building over there.
Is there a kitchen too?
Man.
They got anything locale? I'm starving.
Pay attention.
Be patient, will you? Introductions are still underway.
Okay, but you have to speedrun them.
Oh man.
Gaming references? From someone else? Viewers would turn out of balance. Along with Grace Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Akide. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer.
Hello.
Yes, that's correct.
Hey.
Oh, hey, lawyer man.
Lawyer man.
Is that your name for me?
Yep.
It's either that or Wolfie. Do you like Wolfie more?
I must decline.
Say what you already have.
Hi.
A lawyer? Oh, so nice to meet you. Next up we have...
Toshiko turned and squinted at me.
His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you might know Wolfgang? Grace?
Ask him. He's literally right there.
I'm not too familiar.
I have no idea. Fuck if I know his name.
Broski.
It's on me, I'm pretty sure. It's Mark, right? No, it's not. My bad. I've gotta have missing you sorry guys together. What are you waiting for? Tell us your name already. Damon Maitsu, ultimate debater.
A debater?
Ooh.
So like a bargain bin lawyer? Oof.
Hey.
That's Grace Madison, Wolfgang Akide, Damon Maitsu. Who else is left?
Hiya.
Come on, darling, you can do it.
See?
Yes, share your name.
Eva.
Oof.
Just Eva?
Just like my video game.
Like the spy? Eva Tsunaka.
That's a very pretty name.
Now would you look at that?
Fittingly elegant, isn't it? But let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva? Or Eva? I'm getting your name wrong constantly.
That's...
Now that she's mentioned it, I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? Told you mine, it's only fair you tell me yours. You just get mad being called a bargain bin lawyer with trashing everyone else's professions? Yeah. For thee, but not for me. Yeah. the anger, yeah.
Ultimate liar.
Well, that's... Well, that's not great. So it's good I checked rooms you already checked. You were lying to me. Ho ho ho. That's not a great thing for us to... Ultimate liar? That's so funny! So, like, what's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it.
Good to know.
Didn't know lying was something you could be the best at! That's something new every day!
Are you for real?
You actually believe her? How's someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
Now.
Easy. Get a job in marketing.
It's the
Damn.
truth.
It's just what I am.
How can that be?
Is that supposed to be your explanation?
But that's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? As he spurred those last few words, we all turned to Eva expectantly. Good job in politics. Yeah, damn. That was when it happened.
A body's been discovered!
No.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, it's gonna be a fun voice. Ooh!
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah?
Yes? Great. Good morning, my amicable student friends.
Hi.
First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls.
Oh, he's so dramatic. I love this.
Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy.
He's so theatrical.
May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Yes, yeah.
Got it.
Did he just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
We can't be.
You think?
No kidding. It's talking is hard with the loud voice. This place looks something like a school. I got through it. It's whatever.
Stop talking so loud.
I want to hear this. I'm sure on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell.
I must take note of this.
That was certainly interesting.
Whack.
Couldn't agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
That was whack, you know? Do you think he's the person that brought us here?
You following?
Yo, what if he set up a sleeping gas on the train?
Bit complicated.
In that travel bag? How do you reckon he snuck it on?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not going to skip the part he said about the building, are we?
He wants us to go inside.
What do you think? Should we?
Hell no.
I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something.
Die? You think we're going to be harmed?
Hold on.
If our captors wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead. What would be the point in killing us now? Reactions, I guess? I don't know, I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
If it calls for it, if we're walking together as one big group. When you know someone's looking out for you, things can be a lot less scary.
Aye.
She's got a point. The only way we can progress is if we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, soybean.
I suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive? There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay? Alright.
We gathered around the entrance, none of us willing to be the first to walk through. Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. Alright, we're in. We're in? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Wait! This is the prologue, though. Oh! Well, then. Well, I escalated quickly. So there were 17. In front of me lay the battered, bloody body of a young woman. That escalated quickly. Thank you for doing it for me!
What?
Is that girl dead? Why is there a dead body? What happened?
There's no way.
Is this another student?
Holy...
Shit! What the shit? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Dude!
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell?
The hell? I never even saw her.
Really?
Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even... There's a floor below us. It's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you missed a whole ass person? Yeah, right.
Hell no.
You saw her. You must have seen her. Come on, just admit it. Stop pressing me for an answer. You.
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
So, between the time you left and the time you returned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Girl, there is a knife on the floor. Well, I don't know for sure, but... What happened to her? Does that really look self-inflicted?
Oh, shit!
So there's a killer running loose! But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
Shit.
She's right. There were no screams, and no one left the building. So the killer's still inside? Eva, you're very calm. As more panicked shouts filled the corridor, Eva silently walked over to the body.
Oi!
What are you doing? Ignoring Grace's question, she crouched down beside the dead girl and poked her in the face.
What the? You...
What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop that! I can see why your friend loves Kai. Yeah.
Strange.
It's not real.
Eh?
This girl.
Hmm.
She's just a dummy.
Well, she may not be real, but you didn't have to call her stupid. I'm sorry. A dummy.
How?
No, it's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Didn't you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, look at yourself.
If no one else is offering, I can do it. Wait, him?
Are we ready?
Well, how does that sound to everyone? He turned to look at each of us. I have my reservations, but when his gaze met mine, it was instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me, it was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it.
The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva...
I'll be damned.
Would you look at that? She's right. It is a dummy.
For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was fake?
You see?
My intuition. Also, a corpse would smell. This doesn't smell.
Dude, no!
As if! Could you be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that. There's something under the dummy.
Huh?
What is it? A tablet. Jean rose from the ground and turned around to face us. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet. It was still under the dummy. There's no blood as far as I can tell. Nice hiding place. Wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't taken a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, doesn't it?
For real?
Hey, what's on the tablet? Let me turn it on. Pressed the button, then walked over and held the tablet out for us to see. Ooh, it's loading something! After a few seconds, the loading symbol vanished. In its place, was a photo of the girl, Kara Koskinen, Ultimate Teacher's Aide. Aww. Teacher's pet, no. Oh wait, no, Teacher's Aide! Oh, she helped teach! Aww, she's an educator. 5'6", 112, she was underweight. Damn. Gender, female, age 18. Sag.
What is this?
However, the tablet hadn't finished loading. Just after that image. Cause of death, she stabbed 20 times in her torso and died from blood loss. 28 stab wounds! Don't want to leave him a chance, huh? 28 times, huh? 28? 28 times, a very slick amount of times. 28 whole times. Oh boy! Alright. Victim also suffered from chemical burns on the head. Most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Ouch, okay. Target's unknown. Culprit image not. 28 incognito tabs. Oh no. Just after that image. Oh. Victim is Kara Koskinen, Ultimate Teacher's Aide. She was stabbed in torso 28 times. Victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. Most notable burns to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. It reads like a body report. First dead body is revealed to be a dummy. Now, a body report? What the hell is going on? Jeez, took you long enough to find that tablet. Long ago, a heinous murder was committed. And the victim so happened to be an ultimate, much like yourselves. What? Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate injuries. It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy, as there was a strong reminder of what was lost. She was a nice girl, so much potential lost to violence. What is this man playing at? Anyway, it is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. See that gray man on the tablet screen? Yup, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene, gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone!
Not okay!
Investigation? What the hell?
Back off.
Fuck, enough of this already! I don't want any part in this. Stop telling me what to do! Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming in obscenity, she pulled her hand as far back as she could. Ah, shit.
Brutal.
No way, was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property? That's a zap. Fuck.
Fuck you!
Well, said it for me.
Holy.
That was a good scream, VA, by the way. Is he for real? Is the school trying to solve an old murder?
Don't say that.
Hold on, you guys. You can just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do something like this? Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. I wouldn't underestimate school board executives. Money can get to people's heads and make them take risks they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam. I mean, I can understand. Hear me out. If there was an academy, like a college, that was focused solely on forensics and criminal justice, I could see this being an entrance exam. You know what I mean? I mean, it'd be kind of, admittedly, if it was not a kidnapping and just we're doing a murder mystery, it could be kind of fun. But like, you know, kidnapping was casually involved, so I can see why they'd be panicking, but...
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the English is a language I can speak. They're so obsessed with being different from competition, they've forgotten what people want. More like they've forgotten how to be sane. Would the UTP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
It seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this. And Sue.
I'm talking.
This is the work of a separate group. Why are they using the Academy's name? As a way to hide their own, maybe? They might have even kidnapped us because we're attending Eden's Garden Academy.
So...
Explain. Well, what if they knew we all had to board a train? It would explain when we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Hashtag kidnapping was involved! I mean, it was, though!
Because this happened on the train to the Academy, they could claim they are the Academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they. Isn't it Speaker Man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
It obviously wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 16 people to an unknown location, it takes a team to do. Of course, raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? It's not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up. I mean, Wolfgang, well, not really. Wolfgang kind of just grabs what the detectives already did and then presents it to the jury. But, you know.
How grotesque. I think I will let the rest of you handle this. I doubt I'm needed in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, can I come with? I'd feel super bad leaving you alone. Oh,
Sure.
Sure, I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone! I know you can do it.
On that note, Diana and Toshiko walked away in the direction of the room in the kitchen.
Don't get close!
I'm going with them. Screw this! Kai took off down the hallway like his life depended on it. No, Kai! But you're my friend's favorite character. I wanted you to be stuck helping us out. Jeez. Better them than us.
I don't know.
I don't know about all this. Will that man really let us go if we investigate?
Stay calm.
We won't know if we continue standing around like this. My favorite's Winona? Really? Alright. I think, I mean, I think John and Jet are fun. We'll see how else things move from there, but John and Jet are fun, is where I'm starting at. Her and Eva. Ooh. Crazy pick. I mean, I know my friend Asta also likes Damon, which I disagree with. Asta likes, Kai and likes Damon. I agree with the Kai. I don't agree with the Damon. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn more information about my current situation. I can only hope this ordeal will be over soon.
Investigation start! Woo!
Alright. We're beginning! Before I do anything else, I should go back over that tablet. Alright. The victim is Kara Koskinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. She already made the reference. The victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. Most notable burns to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. There's a lot going on here. Chemical burns. In addition to 28 stab wounds? Okay. Oh, I'd already... Fuck. Me, I won't do the reference again. The game. 28 stab wounds? I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say that I didn't want to leave him a chance. Jesus. I don't want to believe anything this bigger guy says, but if this murder really is based on true events, damn, the killer is totally sick in the head. Tablet's been added to the truth bullet section of your trinket. Oh, Ingrid too. Yeah, Ingrid's really sweet. All right. Wee. All right, I should probably talk to everyone. Jet, hi.
Oh boy.
Did you catch the look on Kai's face before he ran away? Dude was about to puke.
Yeah.
Yes, the whole thing got the better of him. That was not the right voice for Damon. Whoops. Yeah, that's truly gruesome sight. I swear on my dragster, I've never seen anything like it.
You get me?
I mean, I don't make a habit of wearing the dead bodies, but still, you know.
I know.
At the end of the day, just some puppet. Can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration. Dude, you thought it was a... You thought it was a real dead body, too! You are so... You're so pretentious, even though your internal monologue matches everyone else.
Huh?
Where have you been trick-or-treating? Wolf Creek Crater? A discovery like this will traumatize anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm fairly thick-skinned. He's clearly not in the right headspace for investigation. I should just ignore him. He also did scream multiple times, my dude, earlier, so... Which, you can scream all you want, but that does mean that you weren't thick-skinned. Alright, hi, John! So this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, and yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. I'd do anything to get back to my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm. John seems to miss being out in the sea. Guess I can't blame him. I'd be anywhere but here right now, too. Oh. Close enough. Alright. Yella, what you writing down, my dude? Ulysses. I'll get you saying that name. Was scribbling something down in his notebook.
I must take note of this.
Curious. Corporate television can barely create convincing corpses, so how's one wind up here?
Huh?
What does that mean? He fished through his writing and lowered the book from his face.
According to my notes.
You see, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real, but rare. It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate a body using special effects, but that's obviously not the case here. Somehow, we have a mannequin indistinguishable from a real human. Our characters must not be tight on money.
Yes.
They could produce an amazing TV show, certainly. Like this TV show? No. Ready to sleep? I don't want to say anything cool. Oh, sorry. If you need to sleep, feel free to. But it's fun having you here either way. Oh, and I do post the VODs. There's that too. I post the VODs on YouTube.
I just want to go home.
I can't believe this is happening. Tell me, it'll all be fine. She's clearly having a moment. Not something I want to deal with right now. Hi, Mark. Hey, Mark. Well, hi, Mark.
Hi.
Hey, are you investigating? I'll take that as a no. Pushing back my alarm clock for the last hour, I can't do VODs. Way more fun than okay, that's fair. But just if you really need to sleep, then I feel bad if you don't. But obviously, it's up to you. Our captors gave us a lot of information about this victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should check the body just in case. Damn it. It's just a doll, Damon. Stop hesitating. Alright. The doll slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody and indiscernible pulp. Great. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. It's okay, dude. We got this. Alright. The girl had been stabbed repeatedly. I don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death, you'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least, not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does that say about the killer? They probably could have killed her quickly, if they wanted. Did they want her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. Okay, knife. A bloody knife next to the victim. Safe to say, this must have been the murder weapon. Bloody knife's added to the truth bullet section! Woo! Yeah, I don't know why there's a gun. Maybe she had it. But it wasn't used to kill her. The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked this rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized something. If the victim was stabbed, why was a rifle near her body? That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
No.
What? No, I'm... Before I could finish the sentence, John walked over to where I was with the gun. Well, he ignored me. Hey, you're messing with the crime scene! Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Off the top of the magazine protruded a loaded... Why is it loaded? Protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
Huh, that's interesting. This rifle hasn't even been used. Just stabbed with bullets. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down in guard so nobody gets any smart ideas. Better than him holding it. Damn, a loaded gun. What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and then not even use it? Unless the gun was purely for intimidation? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim. Or it was hers. No one thinking it's hers? Oh wait, I guess if it's not a killing game, just having a rifle on you would be kind of interesting. Alright, that's a truth bullet, that's nice. What else is there? Oh, hands, that's different. Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There are no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looks like there was dried blood underneath them. Why was there blood under her nails, not in the rest of her hand? Victim's hands match to the truth bullet section of your trinket. That seemed to be all the evidence. Nothing else catching my eye. I should check inside of the closet now.
Oh, we get to go in? Yo! Wait.
Sure you want to leave? Sure.
I get to go in!
Why am I so excited about that? I get to enter a room! Whoa! Wolfgang, you're tall. Like the rest of the building, inside the closet was old and dilapidated. It was the last place I wanted to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument. True. Shelf, okay. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. I briskly inspected them, lifting each towel to check for anything underneath. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. Okay. Eva? Are you sus, Eva?
There might be more clues around here. I'm gonna check this entire closet for evidence.
No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve one. Alright, have fun with that. Hi, Cassidy.
Check it out.
Hey, check out what's behind this door! Saying that, away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. Doesn't seem like there's anything strange about it. Wow, has it brought to my attention again?
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you. Huh?
So hackneyed.
You call that thing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder!
Seriously?
Aren't they practically the same thing?
Pardon me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. That's certainly what the victim would want. I'm just curious why the gamer is so excited about a stepladder. Ugh, guys, to get my references is no fun to be around. I'm gonna check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, lawyer man. Well, I'm sorry, I don't get it. She's already out of here? Did she even investigate anything with that stupid ladder? Well, I guess there is a ladder. Cool. Noted, there is a ladder. Buckets. Dear God. There's more. No! It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet. But why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside it, except... What does it smell? It smell like bleach? Oh, the bucket's added! But that's a better reference. Cassie should have pointed out the bucket. Has to be... I thought it was a gaming reference. She's a gamer.
It's for the best.
As someone can inform me. I must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for sake of entertaining the people not for sake of entertaining people who kidnapped us, but for sake of the victim. After all, it was based on a real murder, was it not? That wasn't what the tablet said, though I'm still skeptical about the validity of that statement. Alright, anything else to look at? Clock. This clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. No, it's exactly midnight, don't you know? Looks like there's everything around here. I should go to the other end of the room. We're going back. It's the back. Back time. Where did you guys come from? Hi. Okay. Hello.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
I checked all the containers on the shelf. They're all full, with the exception of one. A bottle of bleach. Alright, so bleach is involved. Thank you. Bleach? Huh, there's a bucket in the closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
That's probably not a coincidence, because this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort has been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or I'll never be able to handle it. Dude, at least it's not a current murder. We're good right now. Hi, Ingrid!
Golly!
These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the clean brands go as far back as the 80s and 90s.
Huh?
You recognize them? 'Cause I use them! Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better, since there are fewer regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. The one I let the fuzz. I mean, I guess if it's just working on blacksmiths, then I think you're fine. Just don't poison yourself, please. I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. Hey, Winona. That security camera. It's brand new. Now she's mentioned it, it does look out of place. You think it would have gathered dust to the other items in here. Did it recently get cleaned or something? My company's headquarters similar ones installed. Except these cameras are even more high-tech. Typical school, spending more on security than educating their students. That's assuming this is even the academy's doing. Also, this does not feel very secure, but okay. What else is important? Should I look at that camera, or? It's another surveillance camera. Is the guy on speaker watching us through this? Just the thought made my stomach churn. Oh, that was it, yep. Alright, everyone, that's time! Look at you all. You investigated the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon! Class trial? What the hell does that mean? It means Wolfgang and you, apparently, are gonna be very good at this! I hope. Damon, if you're bad at this, then you'll lose all credentials from me. But you're gonna it's your playing field. It's the thing you guys do. Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the others. We should indeed. Let's leave.
Come off the grass.
Oi, what the hell is a class trial? Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court.
What?
Court?
What?
He's going to put us on trial.
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
It makes sense for our current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else got stuff before?
Well put.
Good point. It all seem oddly similar to court procedures. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? Must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere. I mean, maybe one of the Greek things. Oh wait, no, there's an indentation into the tree. Could be that too. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get what's over there! She keeps treating us like a dumb game. If we're really going on trial, it's gonna be a nuisance to deal with.
Okay.
We might as well follow her. One by one, everyone left. I guess I had no choice but to go as well. Class trial time! Whee! It probably get me used to the mechanics. It's probably how they're doing that, which I actually appreciate. Because I actually haven't played played Danganronpa in a while. I mean, I played another Fangan, but I don't think their controls were the same, so I think we're gonna be in new territory. Let's go! I should probably tell. Are you going?
How do you mean so stoic at the time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
No, not really. It's like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. It's just a dummy, that's it.
Yes, quite. I completely concur.
She's obviously faking it. Not even looking at her face, I can tell she's sweating bullets. Dude, you're freaked out too. We're all freaked out. Freak out less. Or I guess, like, sympathize. Where's your empathy brain at? When I arrived at the tree, I saw people were already bickering.
Check it out.
A big tree? Eastgarden Academy? Overused religious symbolism is tight. I really hope I get let out after this. Oh yeah, Adam and Eve and the tree. Oh yeah.
Oi, you.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
She's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys. Who would want to fake the identity besides someone with a secret to hide? Pfft, I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever.
If no one else is gonna say it,
If all I needed was a mask to protect you, then... Hey, don't look at me! I literally passed out! Someone's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Just look at how calm she's been acting. She's what? She's what, Kai? She's what? And she was in a room with a vent! Ooh, maybe she is sus. Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe she is. Maybe she's the imposter. Oh my god. Maybe she's the imposter. She somehow knew that dead body was a dummy, then she poked it in the face. That's not normal!
Deal with it.
I told you it was my intuition.
Intuition my ass!
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. My gut told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder.
Any clue?
Where is this elevator supposed to be again? That's right! Let's be an elevator around here. But all I see is the tree of ignorance. Maybe we're missing something here? Or maybe we're being played for fools.
Maybe it's the giant indent in the tree.
The more I look at it, the more confused I am. I'm gonna get a headache, I better stop. What? Is no one gonna... Okay. Hi. At the base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. There are cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
You know statue too, don't ya?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You alright?
What's up with the statue?
There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. There's a piece missing.
But...
Is that weird? The statue is probably like super old. It makes sense to be cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
No, this definitely seems intentional.
Wait.
Like, it's crappy on purpose? Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it?
Well, you know,
What about...
maybe if we find the piece and place it back in the statue, something will happen. Like a puzzle solving game.
That sounds kind of far-fetched, but wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
Is Sam gotta look around for the other part of the mask? Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of the predator. Please, Scooby-Doo, laugh more. Scooby-Doo laugh for the entire game. Jet better survive, so I can keep hearing this laugh up through like the entire game. I need this. I need this forever.
Whatever.
This isn't a comp. Never mind. With that, everyone started to search the tree again. Some people inspected the tree itself, others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand.
Oi!
Everyone, I found it! We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Must be it.
What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Soybean!
Heck off, Hercules! You ain't the one who found it! Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slid it right into the mask. And then, nothing happened.
Fail.
Oh, that was anticlimactic. Suddenly, the ground we were standing on began to shake. Something did happen! Yay!
Golly.
Oh, shit!
Are we about to die? Nah. It is the indentation in the tree. Oh, that did not open the way I thought it would. I thought it would swing. I didn't know it would drop. Whoops. Jet, the calm and cool and collected.
No!
I was right!
Whoa.
That actually worked. A fucking secret passageway in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. They let them say fuck! Oh hell yeah! The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Oh god, now we're spinning right into philosophy, we're so fucked! Will this take us to the elevator?
What about...
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore!
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
If it is over with, we'll get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure. Fair enough.
So we just walk in, do we? One by one, we push the opening of the tree. And descended into the darkness. This is an elevator! I see. The elevator's underneath the tree. Reckless investments, I'm telling you. With a rumble, the elevator began to descend. We stood in silence. 16 worried strangers plummeting into the unknown. This is gonna be the only time we see the CG! Wait! Because it's not gonna be 16 next time, right? So we enjoy them while we can. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place. And for what? Some twisted man's game? A fake crime scene, investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator in a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. There's something much bigger. And in no way could be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. Well, about that. I feel like it might be connected. The elevator began to slow. Oh, the elevator began to slow, so I'm out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened. In front of us was a large, circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Were those for us? Welcome, everyone! I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it was a bit quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However...
And if we don't comply?
Then I'll zap you, of course! Not the zapping shit again! Just face it, Miss Madison. We have to go along with his demands. Looks like there's a few smart ones in that pack, eh? Well, come along now! We don't have all day. There was no avoiding it. We had to assume our places. Trial time! I get a break from voice acting! It's trial time! Yay! Scan the faces around me. Everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry. It didn't end. We've been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some inane game. No free will, no choice in our actions. All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Like to save? I would indeed! Alright, I'm gonna check volume again, because I know that it might change a bit with the voice actors coming in. I think we're good. I guess chat, you could tell me if the voice actors are too quiet, because they're gonna be saying a lot of stuff for me instead, because the trial. Hopefully they've been loud enough the entire time, but if they aren't, now's a good time to tell me, so. Alright. The time has come for the trial! Let's go!
Let's begin with a brief explanation of the class trial.
Okay, you want a little louder? Okay.
The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place.
Yeah, it is a little quiet, isn't it? Let me move it up a little bit. Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. That explains everything. There we go. That's what I meant to move. Sorry about that, gang.
Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place. Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
That's good. Feel like a good place to start?
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
I fear it's not productive.
Somebody get me out of here!
I fear that's very not productive. Oh shit.
What happened to her?
Shocking, I fear.
Oh, shit!
Calm
whoops.
down. It's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bigger, I'd just turn on the telly. On that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit, people running this thing aren't playing around.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this trap. By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
Oh my god. So we can be out of here.
I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
I love learning that no one paid attention to the rules.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to.
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
I love John's joyous energy. Grace, are you okay? These guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching! That sounds like Thor! During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption. Students may say things that contradict the truth. Q was to cycle. Thank you. Okay, concentrated space. Okay, cool. Or I could do my... Okay. And it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you've been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. Truth bullets that are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim your reticle and right-click to fire. You want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak spots. A live contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to the evidence you've gathered, and use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the spacebar to concentrate. This will temporarily slow down time. Speaking of time, sure let's run out of it. That's an automatic game over. Not someone of your caliber would ever fail. I was talking to Damon, not me. Ooh. Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit these controls whenever you wish. That's all for now. Don't have too many conclusions. Alright, learning. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I only have one bullet.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection!
Okay.
It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
No,
I didn't
well,
get
yeah.
a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilt that blood besides that big scary gun?
No, that's wrong!
Yay! We love an easy start. We love starting off easy.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
You looked at the ladder.
Alright, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't. Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right,
Oh, thank you for the headband. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully it's working. It was... Yeah, it worked. Yeah. Woo! Thank you so much. Woo!
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso.
28 to be
The
exact.
gun was fired. Not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Details. If the gun didn't do that chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
The actual murder weapon. That's obvious.
I got it.
Woo! I love paying attention. It's a tutorial.
It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Why so Cam's razor gotta ruin everything?
Because the most simplest one's usually right. The door.
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird, choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharp blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Ingrid sounded too excited about that.
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Just turn it up a little bit more. I think it's about sorry.
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
This debate's getting out of control fast. I need to say something. Oh boy, we're back!
To reiterate,
music!
both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Alright.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work.
No, it works. Well,
These
probably.
days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
Easy to assume the killer was the one holding the gun, but considering it tells the victim's death, I'm inclined to think otherwise.
To reiterate, both the
Okay.
rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Okay.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
So
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics
wait, how do I speed it
over
up? There we go.
Like your opinion.
The gun was
No, that's wrong!
Yay! I'm good gamer! I'm learning. It's literally the tutorial stage. I'm learning.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With the knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
Yeah.
But then, who did?
The victim.
Easy. The victim.
Yeah.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
She's alive and was living, a real human, Cassidy.
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Being attacked, zero survival instinct. I mean, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it might be like I don't know. The fact that she didn't like have much blood on her hands makes me curious. Like, it might have been like a surprise attack. I don't know. Simply, if it's just a victim trying to fight back, was the hands.
This is it. We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker.
Oh, she tried to fight back. I'm stupid. Whoops.
Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended,
Oh, wait!
her body was dragged into the closet.
I just realized why she wouldn't be able to use the gun. The chemical burns. If she had bleach on her face, she wouldn't have been able to, like, aim.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor? Or in the hallway?
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her?
Oh, wait. I got it. I just fucking understood what probably happened. They drew attention to there being a stepladder. They drew attention to there being missing bleach that was originally put in a bucket. Easy clap, bucket on top of door frame, using stepladder. It spilled on the victim, burned her face, and then she couldn't aim, and then she got stabbed. Right? Sorry, I like just read. Well, that's probably what it. That might have been. Maybe I'm wrong, but that feels like that guy connects the dots in a nice little line.
I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
blood? Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was.
Admittedly, I don't remember if this is the case or not, but if it is a real person, maybe we shouldn't make jokes about real people dying, but I don't remember if that name's connected to a real human or not.
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on. That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
There's something we're missing. Something that explains how the victim was overpowered. I know I'm the only one who can figure it out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the bleach, my dude. Alright, I'll talk about agree points. During the last non-stop debate, you would have noticed some phrases are blue. But you weren't expecting that, huh? Those phrases are called agree points. They're the counterpoint to weak spots. As the name would suggest, if an agree point unless the evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth pulse to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it, as you would with a weak spot, and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to corroborate your classmates' testimonies. Wouldn't it be wise to do so? It's for you to figure out. Good luck! Alright. What are my bullets?
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
No.
By the sounds
Well,
of it,
maybe.
those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them.
Nope.
Appreciate the support, but you're not talking any sense, man.
Well, I was so ready to. I have the Paris me. What was I thinking? No, I'm on the bleach train. Okay.
Killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
I'm on the bleach train. I'm so ready.
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming. Maybe she thought the killer was her friend?
I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes.
Why did the victim not shoot her attacker? Everyone's got a theory, but who has the actual answer?
That slimy killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
Maybe? No!
That's right. The killer lunged at her.
Nope.
Sounds risky.
Yeah. It's an even better point. God damn it! Okay. There we go. Okay, wait. Is it gonna? Do we bring up the burns here? Was your tablet? I did make the theory based on the tablet.
Why didn't she shoot? I bet that girl didn't even see them.
I'm no longer a good gamer. I'm sad. There we go. Okay, so I knew it, but I just didn't have the right bullet. Okay. Salami killer. Okay.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on.
I got there eventually.
According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused
Yeah,
the burns.
I just jumped too many steps and thought that it was already in the bucket, and then I'm ahead of them.
Blinded with bleach? That's horrible.
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back.
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
If it's based on a real
The
death.
past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much!
No, this will be a very short trial, Toshiko. You are not ready for the class trials later, I assume.
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Yeah, I am... I think... Were we told to find the motive? I think Wolfgang might be going a little outside of the... Maybe you're doing extra credit.
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone!
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Since now, apparently.
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
Is it bucket time?
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder.
Is it bucket time?
When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Bucket time!
Sure.
Yeah!
Before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
And what is this something else? Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
She's really stubborn about this. But I get the point she's trying to make. Before we move on from the subject, we need to make sure its logic is completely sound. Alright then, let's put out this fire. Bucket time! Now it's bucket time! It's bucket o'clock! I'm waiting my whole life for the bucket. Yeah! Bucket time!
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Bucket!
Into another bottle?
No!
What about a container?
Yes!
There
Oh,
were
fuck.
a bunch in the closet.
I could've.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun.
No.
So when the victim came
What is this, senior assassin?
he squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
The fire. It's like those chemical burns. Learn to use something, but what? I know what it is. Ingrid's on the right track. I just have to be fast.
Where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What
a...
Woo!
Got it.
Yay! Ingrid's smart! Ingrid has such a big brain.
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket.
Yeah.
Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense.
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Give yourself more credit, Ingrid.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eye?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
Poor Wolfgang. It's a good question. How is the killer able to get a hefty bucket of chemicals to the victim's eyes? Especially without her knowing. Must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, Damon, think!
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
It's rain and bleach. Hallelujah, it's... Above? Yes, that's right, above!
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to.
I mean, they could be Spider-Man.
Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
Secret Tom Holland.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference. The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it can still support something as small as a bucket.
If it sits, it fits.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
The killer wanted two things. For the bucket to be above the victim, and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, you need to balance the bucket, but on what? But on... that door! Right? This door.
I got it.
Yeah! The bucket stabbed her to death. It's raining
know how to
knives,
overlook
actually.
this, but I've got it. The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Yeah.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her. This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high?
Well, Cassidy, you know the answer to this one.
Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
Cassidy, this is the one thing you investigated. How's the bucket on the door? The killer needs to reach pretty high. Was there anything at the crime scene that could be used as a boost? If I could answer that, it'll add further credibility to my theory. Oh, this! Okay. Yes. Ladder.
This is it.
Yeah! Again, it's
There was
tutorial.
a step ladder
but-
hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
Yup.
Match point. Occam's razor.
Yeah!
Yes, so it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety. No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I will say, I do love the goofy vibe of this trial so far, but I do also know that the next trial is not going to be the same energy because it's going to be a person in the group, so...
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far, but I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Oh, really?
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Hey, don't be like that.
What are you doing,
Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
What are you doing, stepladder?
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket
Oh,
poured onto the girl's head?
I thought she was actually asking that for a second. I thought she was actually asking what was the stepladder doing. No. Okay, what was the... Alright, what are you doing, killer? Alright.
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
I have to agree. Must have been hiding somewhere, waiting for her to arrive. Somewhere nearby, I'd assume. Where was the killer hiding? Back of janitor closet?
I got
Yeah! It's a separate screen.
I've got
Separate
it.
room.
The killer was hiding in the back of the closet.
You're my stepladder!
If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim. I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward.
Right!
Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
Hell yeah!
That was the last mystery, right? Ugh, we must have put everything together now.
Tutorial almost complete.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
I didn't know we're bringing genders into it, but I was about to say, I mean, I feel like self-defense, I don't know.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds. No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
Okay, I want to point out, the Wolfgang VA, you got the best line. You got the best line. You did it. I bet you that the VA was reading that script and was like, oh my god, I get to say it. Detroit Become Human reference. Oh, hi, Ryan. Yeah, we're eating in our garden today. Woo.
Wait, who's Kara?
28 stab wounds. Don't leave him a chance, huh? I said that like 3 times in the stream. I'm so sorry.
It was the victim's name. Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude. But you don't have to shout out your point.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No, let the man crash out. He's having a... Well, also he feels bad for the victim. Because admittedly, it was a real case. It just hasn't happened right now. It's a past case.
No. We're not finished here.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case. We aren't looking for a murderer. We're looking for answers, which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion?
Actually, Wolfgang, once you get to college, fun fact, sometimes they don't want the conclusion paragraph as long as you wrap it up neatly enough in the final paragraph of the body. Depending on the word limit, sometimes they don't care. Just putting that out there. Sometimes you don't need a conclusion. Sometimes.
This isn't about efficiency. This is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
God damn.
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well,
Diana the Peacekeeper.
what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous.
Wolfgang is awesome. Yeah!
Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud, you seem a little pressed.
So is Jet, yeah.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Ryan, I can see why you like Jet. Entrepreneur, integrity, Wolfgang going to the billionaire, they be doing some evil shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wow, things are getting emotional. Well, you've only been using logical arguments for their trial so far. Now might be a good time to change your approach. Oh, okay. Introducing the pathos mechanic. Oh, pathos, ethos. Ooh, okay. During non-stop debates, mostly charged commentary of classmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E or LT. I'm not playing with the controller. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find a weak spot that's directly contradicted by the pathos statement, and fire! If successful, you make a powerful, emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Stay on the lookout for pathos statements. While you'll always be able to advance trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations. Okay, I'm gonna try out pathos.
To kill Kara so easily.
I think it's a new.
And
I
without
don't remember that from the main games.
There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer.
Yeah, we don't know.
Just the crime scene they left behind.
We also don't know the victim either. We don't know anything
dead
going
or
on.
Alive, deserves to be brought to justice.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you. If you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
Go sleep. Good night, Kira. Was this murder justified? Or was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation to find the truth.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint.
There is no way to justify this. Snake is chill pill, man. You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's prior. We should have made a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. His proof in self-defense. We don't even know the damn thing. Just because they made up
behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves
to be
brought to justice.
Being sped up's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
There's no reason.
Fuck! Wait! No! I tried! I have to cycle back! I have to cycle back. It's okay, we have 3 minutes. I didn't like that I missed. No, I missed! Alright. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Speed, speed, speed. There it is. And... Alright, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a little too fast that time. I'll let it cycle one more time. I'm pretty sure that is the right bullet, and if it's not, they'll figure it out.
To kill Kara.
Shift! Whee!
There is no way to justify this. Snake is chill pill, man. You expect me to stay calm?
Zooming along at this. That's not the right lyric. I love Alvin and the court case. Also, the mechanics, especially for a Fangan, are insane on this. Woo!
No, that's wrong!
Yeah! Pathoscanner!
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer. Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
I feel like you would never say this, Damon, but hell yeah.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Production value is insane. Yeah, but it's still like, it's still free. You know what I mean? Like, it's still like, what's it called? Volunteer work.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us. Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy.
Hey, if it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Woo!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time
How dare you? I'm doing your tutorial.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span. So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Comic book! Practice?
I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig into it.
It's time to bring this trial to an end. It's time for the closing argument. Alright. During the closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, me will be the comic book. Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, most of the comic are already completed. But it seems your peers glossed over the smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill those gaps, we provided a collection of stock panels. Use the WASD keys to navigate your stock. My stocks. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap. Press the left key to insert the panel. Don't forget the Q and E keys. There's a hyphen between the pages. I would have forgotten. Thank you. By the way, the gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. If you ever need to revisit this information, the control panel is only the one F3 key away. Now stand up straight and fix that tie. We've got a case to close. Subway Surfers? Gotcha, understood. Where'd the killer hide? Okay. What's my stock? Wait. Oh. Okay. What was the victim carrying? Where's my... Do I have gun? I don't have gun yet. Okay. Killer reach the door frame. Let's killer point to the bucket. We don't have that either, I don't think. Oh, wait. No, it's this. There we go. Okay. I was trap triggered opening the door. Okay. Do I have? I do! Stab. His neck. Okay. Assault rifle. And bleach.
This is how it happened.
I am Speed.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide.
Oh, Kara, not Kara. Whoops. Saying her name wrong.
Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, not the unhinged
Slid inside
facial
that
expression.
janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye. They needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
Ladder. It's ladder
But
o'clock.
to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the door frame. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival.
That's a big ass
The killer
gun.
could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Okay, Jet. Nice contribution.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
20. You gotta say it again. It's Wolfgang twice.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case.
Yay!
Are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor horse would be beside himself.
This is a tutorial, my guy.
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room.
Thank you.
But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second? This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it. However, my head, it raises a compelling argument. Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with these silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Oh boy. Face to face.
What was that all about?
Mascot time.
Everybody, look over there!
Mascot o'clock? Mascot o'clock? Mascot o'clock! Hey. It's a grown-ass man.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants! The walls have finally crumbled.
Wow, just as theatrical in person.
What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it? Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Hi, man.
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Good question. This person, his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game.
Congrats, guy. You get to host a criminal offense. Killing game. Well, that ended quickly. That's probably good, because I know chapter 1's gonna take longer.
Well done.
Oh, then no results. I feel like this is a glitch. I feel like that's a glitch. I feel like that's a problem. Damon didn't say that. Anyway. Or you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey.
Hey, what do you mean killing game?
The show must go on.
It's still broken! Oh my god, it's beautiful! Did you really think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case? Quite the contrary, this is only the beginning!
That's...
Of what?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? Damon's just talking to himself. You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing.
are going to kill each other! Everyone is Damon Maitsu! Everyone! It's a common glitch. I love it. I love this glitch. Everyone is Damon Maitsu. That's
Come on.
That's not funny.
But then...
But you said we could go home if we solved the mystery. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way.
What?
Damon Rampa! What are you talking about? You lied to us!
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man, a man sworn to the truth. And if I recall correctly, should you all agree on the right answer, be free to leave this place. That's what I promised, isn't it? Alright, let you leave this room. I simply said you could leave this room, not go home.
You
sneaky son of a bitch!
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man! There you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you've lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. Project Damon's Garden! He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said Eden's Garden Academy? Bullshit! What am I doing with someone like him? There's no other way around it. He's lying.
Dude!
Hey, why didn't you tell me your dumb game sooner? I watch you peasants run away.
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't do this.
I just want to go home.
I want to be with my family. Please, just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
No need to cry, Miss Tallner. We're all civilized here. No one's going to kill simply because they've been ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal.
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, this game you proposed, a killing game, between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you seriously think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. You don't have what it takes for something like this.
Indeed.
My heart is terribly soft. Soft to the most delicate piece of mochi. That's so funny, coming out of Damon Maitsu's mouth. My heart is terribly soft,
says Damon Maitsu.
When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor deer in a jar and return her to nature.
I would never.
My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and ultimate talents?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me. Regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on, you've got a couple hours to get to know everyone. That's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Shall I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise! Not. You wouldn't be here just up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil sport.
Oh, and one more thing. That trial you just did, that was preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
How? All you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist!
And for good reason! If one of you is killed, the remaining students participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple. Uncover the culprit, if you can. The name's fixed. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of this game. Everyone understand?
All of us will be executed? That's not fair!
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. Treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense! All of you had a chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 would be allowed to survive?
No shot.
2 people. That's hardly better than someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know! That's what makes it so funny! Most of you will die no matter what, and yet with every passing trial, you all cling to life more desperately.
The show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen! Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion.
I have an appetite.
I
for
can't wait to see
destruction.
all of you in action. The madman's loud, dice-inducing laughter was suddenly caught by a well-timed strike from behind. Who? Oh shit!
I said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Rest in peace, Grace. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are...
Grace threw her fist directly into his stomach. I mean, to be fair... This is a very funny scene to watch, but Grace is so... screwed. She followed it with another blow, and another. And when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere. A tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
But before we could do anything... Ah, shit. The sound of a gunshot echoed in our ears. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by a stray bullet. Okay, it was a warning shot. Hello. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mouth of her rifle. Her mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear she's working with him. You shot at her!
For real?
This is getting out of hand! Now there are two of them! Everyone slowly backed away from Tozu, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
I was talking about the golfer woman. One night you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara. If any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game just by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
Even though she misses her shots. That was just a warning. I assure you, it'd be unwise for her to test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case.
Regardless, finally I have an answer to your previous question. Huh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends besides their names and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them as if I do, because they're ultimates. Huh? They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure frictional courtroom procedures. Farcical. Whoops. He's right. Grace trying to compose herself, so clearly shocked by running with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. Do you really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. My friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all of it away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
We're all going to escape. We have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My. Never underestimated the strength of human connection. I am quite familiar with this idea.
Hi.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? What is this horrible feeling of contempt? Why do I feel this way when everyone else seems so hopeful? The voice inside me was answered by another.
No.
You've got it all wrong. The students turned their attention towards Eva, surprised by her words. Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer. Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing, not less. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If we need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, our ultimates do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams could only be achieved if you could escape, you'll resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all these people to trust each other, they'll only be more vulnerable. Unless that was your plan all along. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that'll be easier for you to kill them? That's
enough.
Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. I think... I mean, we found our group pessimists, I'll say that. I'm surprised that Grace was not among them. But I feel like it's the kind of thing where... It's... What mentality keeps you alive the longest, right? I feel like it's the kind of thing... It's a weird balance. Because being too optimistic makes you naive. Being too pessimistic makes you paranoid. I feel like there's a level of anxiety you should have to be careful, while also telling everyone else, I'm not gonna be the one to kill you. Like, you want to make friends so that they don't think, so that you're not an easy target, right? But you also don't want to, like, be too easy to lure. Which I guess is kind of, I can't fully understand the Damon Eva mindset, because I'm the kind of person where, like, I'm not gonna say I trust easily, but I'm more ready to trust someone initially and be proven wrong than I am to, like, immediately assume everything's gonna be bad. You know? Tempered optimism. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say that, like, having some level of caution and understanding this could go wrong is the correct thing to do. But I don't think it, like, sinking into the hole of we're all gonna die is a good idea. You know what I mean? Wolf has done nothing wrong. He's given all of us a vote of confidence.
Yeah, something we all needed.
Please.
So stop trying to turn us against each other. Please.
The horrible feeling grew stronger as other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Damon, not you too!
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talents.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anybody!
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how it's playing to the masked man's hands? This whole we're all ultimates thing is pretty inane anyways. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us had the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world we live in? His question angered me more than anything that was said before. I could no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless.
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations. Says the ultimate. Okay, to be fair, again, like I said, his ability can be used in politics. But still, I don't want to make this argument by admonishing someone else's ability to get there. But like, sorry, I'll think of a better. I shouldn't admonish someone else's talent because we're making fun of someone else's talent. That's fighting fire with fire, a bad idea. But, like, admittedly, I feel like a lot of people don't have their goal to be improve the world we live in. But it's not, a lot of them I imagine is also not to be, like, thrive off public attention. Like, people can be talented at different things. And I personally, I feel like the main goal in life, for me personally, is just to be able to live comfortably. And I feel like a lot of ultimates have reached that point, not to think about what they're gonna do afterwards. So, you know, some of them have much bigger goals, some are just living the good life. Like, but it's because you're really talented at something. We've already heard Diana was like the #1 in Hollywood. We don't know is feeding millions of the company. Like, Wolfgang is like probably one of the, like, he's a really young lawyer, probably one of the better ones. I don't actually know that. But like, he's frustrating me.
That was very...
Don't you mean the rest of us? You're an ultimate too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? I could feel their words worming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I've actually achieved many things with my talent. So can they! He's pissing me off, man. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality. Ethics and morality! From you! about ethics and morality so badly. Oh my. He's so pretentious. Cause the kind of thing. Okay. Actually, no. You know what? I can't make this argument. Okay, because when I mentioned I grew up kind of gifted, which I will say, I think that label is misattributed in some cases, mainly because I'm in college now and having to fight for my fucking life. But I went to an academy, like, for, like, my high school years, that you had to get into through, like, entrance exams and, like, scores and stuff, right? Like, it wasn't, like, a private school thing, it was, like, you get into it through your grades, whatever, one of those. And there was, because the school was one that, like, was attached to a school that wasn't an academy, there was a really, admittedly shitty dynamic that formed, where academy students immediately assumed, and I fell into this hole too, unfortunately, for a bit, that all of the non-academy students weren't trying. And like, the reason that was perpetuated, I think, was because it was also, like, around COVID era. So, like, a lot of us in the academy saw people who, like, genuinely just would rather be on their phones or on their AirPods or just not paying attention in class kind of deal. Because, again, it's like the school... If you're in high school, like, for those of them who aren't in the academy, there are some who are in the system solely because they have to go to school, right? But people there also... There are people who are teachers, like fighting, like, for good grades, too, the same way they would have been in middle school and elementary school. It's just that in the academy system, we only got to know people who were, like, who were fighting to go to college kind of deal. So, like, basically, like, we got a perspective shift that just made us unnaturally biased, thinking that everyone who wasn't in the academy wasn't as smart or wasn't as capable, which is very shitty, and I regret my past self. I was a youngin' and I was stupid, and it was very, very... It was a bad perspective to have. It was a very privileged perspective to have. So I can see... But, like, because I had that experience, I can, like, and because I interacted with so many different people, college and otherwise, different backgrounds, different, like, abilities, and, like, different, like, you know, skill sets. Like, I know folks in healthcare didn't even go to college, and they're really talented people. Like, Damon's frustrating me right now, because people who don't have the same level of education, or the same, like, perception by, like, the wider educational view, can still be extremely successful if they go the right route. And he's frustrating me because of that. But I assume that's a common perspective. Maybe I'm just going off for no reason, but, like, he's frustrating me a little bit.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was wondering got you guys through that trial.
Really?
Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
You know, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us until you can say words nobody understands? Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know?
Watch your stomachs trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you so concerned with making yourself look good when you're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Wait, I wasn't trying to... No, it's what you did, though. It was no use. Turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads. No, because you made yourself out to be an exception. Like, you weren't trying to, but you did.
Isn't this lovely?
Phew, do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? We'll save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom. You'll better take it back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Thanks. Can you get lost?
Good evening.
Okay! Returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered two of them to the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're not going to kill anyone, right, guys? No matter what happens, we're all going to make it out of here, okay?
It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. I'm trapped in a killing game. People who despise me. Which is unfortunately a situation you created, my guy. You caused this. How did this happen? I just wanted to help. I want to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. Because of the way you worded it! Because you made it seem like you're the only one whose ultimate was special. You worded it in a way. You worded it in a very, very pretentious way. And now I'm being treated like the bad guy. Will these people practice what they preach? Will they really refuse to kill? I can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So here's the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable nightmare. And unrelenting despair. The beginning of the killing game. And I believe that is the end of the prologue. Yeah! And we're all still alive. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, yay! Oh, look at them all. Nothing bad will ever happen. To be continued. Oh, true! To be continued. So as soon as I find a save. I long for saving. Let me save? Saving? Yay! Save, save, save. Yes. We good? We good? Oh. We have an opening movie? We have an opening movie. This is so cool, actually. Oh my god! Oh, we get to see this. Oh, at the voice actors! Yay! Voice actors! I already know I've talked to one of them. I don't know if I know more of them than that. Let me see if I know any familiar names. No. That's the person I know! Yes! No! Sorry. Snow, you slayed this chapter. Alright. Okay, I didn't recognize any of the other names. Damn. Oh wait, oh shit! Okay. I've seen that name before. Okay, I don't know many of the others. No! That tells you who's your VA. Nice. Yo! Yo! That looked so sick, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm not meaning to start chapter 1 today, so... Let me just... I already saved. I'm probably safe to stop the moment it starts, so let me see. Nope. Okay. Okay, because it's saved, I'm gonna, like, close the game here and just, yeah. So we'll start from the save point. But, oh my god! Ah! It's so tight. Yeah! That was such a good opening movie, man. Oh my god, it's so aesthetic. Alright. I'll bring us back to the main scene. Let's go! Woo! Okay. So, okay, so that's our new Fangan for usually gonna be Fangan Saturday, but I was too busy this Saturday, so I just couldn't do it, so I moved it a little bit. Because I didn't want to not start this game, so that'll be all from me for now. And, yeah, I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye!